got the faintest clue of how to get to there. Unless it's through this same section. So let's try that. Or is this a completely different section that I mistook for the same one?
Alright, ads are running. I'm all mostly set up now. Baka mitai kodomo nano ne Ume wo ute kizu suite Uzo ga heta na kuse ni 笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もうろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がHi everyone. Hi everyone. How y'all doing tonight? Happy Thursday. Evie, Jumper, Wing Pearl, Corbo, Smoke of the White. Hello, Hooli. Show and a song. I am not I can carry a tune. I'm not a singer. But hi Elias. Hi Elias. You are later than you think, my friend. The ads are running still. Ads are still running. I've got my announcements at the ready. Got your monster. You're crazy. Well, thank you, Violet Panda. I learned the song. So I will fess up. I did have the lyrics up because there was a couple of lines I forgot, but I learned the song specifically, I went on a trip to meet up some internet friends a little over a year ago. One of whom is from Japan. She speaks like perfectly bilingual, like you wouldn't know it. But she had only ever heard me up until that point, like, butcher the Japanese language, like, partially for comedic effect. I knew she didn't mind. So I was like, I am going to commit and learn all of the lyrics to Baka Mitai and figure out all of the, like, proper inflections to try to sing it as good as... I'm sure I still sounded like a fucking American, but I put in so much effort to learning all the little inflection points and everything that aren't quite obvious. Like, instead of Baka Mitai, it's Baka Mitai, like, all those little things. It was a lot of fun. Woke up today, I was like, damn, I feel like singing. All right, let me get the announcements out. Technically late. The exclusive Baka Mitai lore. Yeah, that's me. Alright, let me get the game. Turns out if you learn a song by memory, it kind of sounds good if you don't know the language. Yeah, that's kind of what I was banking on. I was like Japanese is such a phonetic language, like, that I was like, I think I can bullshit my way through this if I practice enough. And I practiced for weeks, and I'm not a singer. Like, I've never been trained as a singer or anything like that. I'm a musician, but not a singer. So, not a bad bug face. Yeah. Hey! Yeah, there's a lot of new redeems. A few things got repriced. I had a lot of fun just coming up with stupid ideas for channel points now that I realized I can just put whatever there. Kaylee, welcome. Alrighty, let me get what we're all here for. Straight up phonetical subset of Spanish, yeah. For Spanish and Italian, that makes sense. That makes sense. I did a little bit of Spanish in high school. I know words here or there. Alrighty, I have been itching. I've been itching for the Hollow Knight. Much welcome change over the Shadow Labyrinth streams, where I was kind of like, maybe this will go okay. Where yesterday I had to talk myself out, like convince myself that no, you cannot turn on the game. Like, you're streaming this. Excuse me. So, let's get right to it, shall we? Great news, no Silksong, but yes, new Pac-Man game. No more Pac-Man. No. What do you mean, new Pac-Man game? I didn't see the direct. I should stream more? I don't know about that. Alrighty, so what did I leave off doing? Did I hear that there's bugs in this game once or twice? I left off... Oh, right, I have a rancid egg. Oh, right, I had a thought, off-stream, that I wanted to check something out at the Crossroads. Tell me what you know about The Wire on HBO. So, well, one, I know I know it was on HBO, I believe. Well, I don't know exactly what year, so I can't say that. The executive producer, David Simon, I believe he was like the lead writer as well, but I don't know that. Idris Elba, Wendell Pierce, a bunch of other actors. I know it takes place in Baltimore. It really examines like the socioeconomic conditions in Baltimore and all of the things that come along with that. I know it is Smoker the White's favorite show. I know that I just took 2 damage thinking about this. What else do I know? I know that there is a book detailing a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff from David Simon and others that came out afterwards. I know it is a highly beloved show. Considered one of the better, if not the best, like prestige television show, just in general, but especially of its era. it certainly changed the landscape for a lot of things. I know that David Simon went on to make another television show called Treme, which is about New Orleans post-Hurricane Katrina. That wasn't nearly as beloved. It was okay. I just have been not playing with Napoleon one day. I might get over it. What else do I know about The Wire? What else do I know about The Wire? I'm not sure that I know much more about The Wire. What? I should heal. How many seasons did it run? I don't know is the problem. And this is about what I know. I believe it ran for 5, but I don't know that. But that's about it, because I haven't watched The Wire. I have watched a lot of the Prestige TV, especially stuff from that era. But The Wire is a gap in Prestige TV from that era that I've watched. I know it's considered generally to be pretty thick, tough to, not necessarily the most accessible, but once you're into it, you're into it. Hi, welcome. I'm here playing Hollow Knight. I hope you enjoy this. Is my first time playing through it. My second stream of it, about 4 hours in, and I am having a fantastic time with this game. So welcome. Trying to talk about the Wire Challenge Impossible Edition. Hi, Bloobergen. Hi, welcome. Yeah, Smurger Wade, I think that's about all I can say for sure. That is what I know. I believe a bunch of things, but I think. But I more or less exhausted what I know. So thank you for the redeem. And if there's anything you would like to add in chat, by all means. So I wanted to see, so we finished, we got like some item thingy, and I wanted to see, I had a theory that this is going to be some like Super Metroid kind of thing, where I beat a boss, I get an item, and then this thingy here is going to update. So I want to see if I can actually like, no. Features Dominic West of Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace fame. Alright, so I thought maybe I could use an item here. Yeah, I was like thinking maybe that crest goes there or something. Oh, interesting. So this little left section here is definitely some like core item type things. Which, like, this leads me, I hadn't even looked at this menu yet. This leads me to believe that this nail will get an upgrade. This I already have suspected is heart container pieces, Zelda style. But now I see that there's something that I just don't have anything for yet. So that's interesting. That means there's at least one more, like, core action or something like that. Fun fact, I edited Quirrell out of the thumbnail because somehow all the screenshots of the egg are from when he's there. That's fair. I gotta, wait a minute. Whoa! What was that all about? Weather check. Let's check the weather. Thank you, Evie. Thank you, Evie. Currently, it is a little overcast, 65 degrees Fahrenheit. That's 18 C. Nice cooled off a little bit, but it is 84% humidity up here in Boston, so the Boston area. So it's a kind of gross still, but better than the mid 30s Celsius, the high 90s, or the mid high 90s that it was like a few days ago. So as rough as 85% humidity is, I'll take that over what we've been getting. Hi, Blue Star. How far into Hollow Knight now? About 4 hours in. Let's see. So on Tuesday, the first stream for Hollow Knight, I had fought and defeated the False Knight and fought Hornet. I believe was her name, Shaw, and she ran away after the fight was concluded. So that's about it. And this, like, I got to the little bubbly area, but have not really done much there yet. Yeah, weather check redeem. 84%. Oh, hi, Ray. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hi. Good to see you. Good to see you. I don't have the most direction in the world. I'm going to check the town really quick. I want to see Bapanada. Do you have anything for me?
Bapanada.
No. Okay. Nothing for the Bapanada. I have a dash now. I gotta remember that. And you, I think I'm priced out. Oh no, I can get skill things. Find yourself leaving a lot of geo behind. Yeah, I don't really want the vacuum. Life in Hallownest can be tough, always taking around hits. This charm grants you more time to recover after taking damage. I think I'm winning that too, actually. Closer when it came out. I originally dropped it after a couple hours. Glad I went back and finished it. Yeah, so in my case, I had bought it based on the word of mouth. Like, not right away, but like, you know, the word of mouth for this game was stellar. But then it just sat in my library, which I know is, for a lot of people probably is not that odd. I know not necessarily the least common behavior in the world, but I am generally the sort, especially nowadays, where I don't really like look at sales or when I think like trying to like to be the most cost effective. I only buy games when I'm like ready to install it. Like I'll buy a game because I want to play it right now. You know what I mean? Sales be damned. I discovered that in the long run, for me personally, I end up spending way less money on games than I would otherwise, which is good because none of us have infinite money. And if you do, please send me lots of money, but only if you have infinite of it. Thank you. Hates Pac-Man so much hasn't even changed the stream title. Oh god, I didn't change the stream title. Excuse me, I'm a mess today. Oh wow, I am a mess today. Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to know what percentage Steam library you've actually played. Yeah, like, I remember, you know, way back when, like 8,000 years ago, when the Humble Bundles first started being a thing, I would buy all of them, and then I realized my library was just full of shit that I was never gonna play. Game is good, have fun with it, can't stay and watch for a long Saturday. So that's okay, glad you made it here at all, and yeah, I'm having a blast with Hollow Knight so far, so everything is encouraging. Played every game you've ever spent money on if you don't include those itch charity bundles. Yeah, I definitely have not. I definitely have not, but over the years I've gotten better about it. Now I remember to think about Hollow Knight for 1 second while I yap endlessly. I remember that there was a puddle that I wanted to dash over. Ah, right here. No. Hang on. Oh, come on. No. Oh, come on. Come on. Are you serious? I can't get to that? Bot viewer skip 2 hours. I really can't get to that? Oh, dang it. Alright. I'm going to the left. Or just jump higher, but there's a ceiling there. I can't. I cannot jump higher, and I cannot go that way. I go up. Jump faster? No. I don't think you guys have my best interest at heart. Oh, right. Nope! Okay, folks, we're off to a good start tonight. You know, I really thought, okay. I promise I'm not doing that for comedic effect. I really thought I could, okay. It's all right. It's just the start of the stream. That's all. I haven't played in a couple days. You know how it is. You know how it is. All right. Let's, okay, just down and to the left. All right. Making sure the spikes still work. Yeah, you know, it's important to verify these things, you know? Oh, there was a shortcut I could have done there. Oh. Am I blind? No. Okay. Give me my stuff back. All right. This game's a lot of bugs. There's actually a float glitch. It's considered a major glitch. I don't need no glitches. Oh, right, this. I remember that. I remember that. Alright, in that case, I guess I'm going back to Fog... Wait, what's that? Up and to the right. Or right, up, right. Let's go see what that is first. I'm definitely much more so than I ever was with Shadow Labyrinth. I'm definitely in the mode of, like, there's a door on my map that I have not gone through, or don't remember going through, or just don't have a map for. I must go see what it is. It's like I'm having more fun with this game. I can probably just go in this, right? Alright, well. We're getting super lost in this game. Streaming for a month, you can tell by how there's now a difference between all-time clips and clips from the last 30 days. Yeah, yeah, it has been 30 days, because stream 1 was July 1st. So it's been 30 days. It's pretty crazy, huh? Okay, I think I see what's going on here. Okay. I see what's going on here. Okay. Well, at least it was generous enough to, There we go. Glad to see the stream has finally started. Thorns of Agony. Well, that's the... These thorns are agonizing. I'm gonna go see what... Wait, can I see from here? Yes, I can. When taking damage, sprout thorny vines that damage nearby foes. Okay. Interesting. You can't say you've been here from the start. I mean, you've got your founder badge. You got your ground floor role on the Discord. Say you've been here from the start. Stream 0 doesn't count. Like, it does, but it doesn't. Until the second stream. Well, those were still the pre-affiliate streams, so you got that going for you. Listen, I'll make this uplifting. Give me enough time. I mean, hey, think about it this way. If I'm streaming for years and years, being here for the first month at all, like, pretty big deal. Not everybody gets to say that. When I'm rich and making my millions. Oh, that'd be nice. How are you liking the plants area? It's very cool. I like it a lot, even though I am constantly forgetting about the Venus flytrap thingies and the explosions. Claire, I remember I had said on the first stream, and you were here for it, that like the lack of contrast in the Forgotten Crossroads was kind of getting to me. Green Path is much nicer for it. Like, just that little bit of green goes a long way. I bet you won't even remember us when you're streaming to 500k viewers. That is not me. That is not me. I remember the people who get me where I go. You know? Like, I could tell you all about all of the people that have helped me in my life along the way to help me reach the successes that I've reached in my life, I could tell you all about them. Even though you had the God Gamer instinct of there must be an enemy here last time, I did, but now I'm yapping. You missed the old Allison? Listen, people call me old all the time. Like, I'm old. That's the bit. So the old Allison is here. How do you like that? Turn that around. Old, just wise? Maybe a wise guy. I don't know about wise. I hope you're all having a wonderful Thursday. I was thinking about this all week long. Alright, now these guys, big explosion. Oh, come on! Oh, okay. Okay. Oh! 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 That was terrifying. Ow? Okay. I do not like this zone. Alright, I'm just gonna leave those dudes alone, is what I'm gonna do. That's the new play. Oh, I mistimed that. Enemies are cool, but terrifying. Alright. I don't know what these signs mean. I'm gonna go this way, though. Oh, hello, a new friend.
Oh, Bakura Finello.
Hello there, dearie. I was just about to close up shop and run till you came along. I provide a banking service if you're interested. Losing one's Chio is a terrible thing, and it's so much more likely if you carry it about on yourself. My vault is much more secure. In all my time as a banker, I've never lost a single Chio. Good on you for surviving the recession. Maybe you'd consider opening an account? Yeah, I'll open an account, sure. Hey, Dinner, hello, welcome, welcome.
Just yo, Gio.
Good to see you. You're a smart one. Next time some dreadful beastie gets the best of you, you'll be glad to know your Geo's safe with me within my shell. My vaults. Now let's do some banking. And we'll deposit. All of it. Alright, I can only do increments of 50. Okay. Done. I'm doing pretty well.
Kalala.
Goodbye then, stay safe. I'm doing pretty well myself. Been excited for this for the past 2 days. Days off been good. I hope you're doing well too. I think, as I recall, you've been pretty busy lately. Hope it has not been too stressful on you. Oh, I tried to attack them. Isn't this something? I'd not expect to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent. The bugs of Hallownest must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't yet made their way in here. It's a perfect place for a quick rest. Good, 4 more days and you'll be home. Nice. Nice. I hope the days go by quick for you. It's a big area. Ooh, what this? Nope, there's a door there. Ow. I think I didn't ask, you said it at some point. I never catch it. So what pronouns you use? So, I have a couple different names I go by. I go by Allison and I go by Tom. And either set of, either he, him, she, her, that's all okay to me. They're both names that have a lot of real personal value to me. It's a long story. But please feel free to use whatever you're the most comfortable with. I will be very happy no matter what. And I realize that might sound a little bit weird, or like I'm trying to like sell myself short or in the middle or anything like that. But this has been a long journey for me to figure out exactly how I feel about it. And ultimately, I was just like, wait, no, I really like both of these names and both of these identities. I'm not going to abandon one in pursuit of the other. I can't. So please, whatever you're comfortable with, I'm gonna love that. Yeah, when I had that realization, I was suddenly much happier. And it was nice. All right, I need to go to the bank. Put all my money away just to immediately go and spend it. Perfectly fine. I went with any pronouns for a while. Now I'll use 2 sets so I can relate in a way. That's awesome. Yeah, you know, it's such a personal thing, right? And it can be tough. Even like as I was exploring my gender identity when my head cracked and everything, it was like there was this instinct inside of me of like, okay, no, I have to do this new identity. I have to fully commit to it. And I was just like, I enjoyed it, but it wasn't right. So I need 100 from here. Thank you. Should have given me a credit card. I don't know. Then they'd be charging me interest and stuff. Yeah, that's my little spiel on that. Thank you for asking. Appreciate it. Ding ding. Well, the fancy bonuses. Yay, I love my rewards card if I pay off the balance every month. I do not pay interest on that shit. But in Hollow Knight, when I lose my money when I die, I'm not keeping up with those bills. Are you kidding me? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. You've opened several stag stations now, haven't you? I'm thankful for the opportunity to once more travel through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me, like the stagways of my mind are running once more. Continue to open the stations, and you'll have my deepest gratitude. Ah, this gladdens me. The Queen Station is opened once more. This place was a bustling hub of travel, well placed for travelers visiting the outer edges of the land. You're quite the explorer to find this place. Is Sharky a lone shark? Ah, no way. No way. Sharky's too nice for that. No way. Can't go there. No way Sharky's a lone shark. Violent enough? Sharky violent? Whoops. It's blood payment. Oh, okay. Well, damn. Pardon me, I did not understand your game. Alright, I swear I saw a second station. Alright. Yeah, alright, so this is a separate station? Oh, no, this is something else. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Willow. Oh, come in search of treats, have you? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I found it only in this station, and the taste is just divine. This place must have once been quite the hub, built at the border between 2 lands. That mystery dropped to one side and those bulbous growths to another. Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here. Feel free to stop by any time, though I do like the quiet in this station. A little company is always good for one's health. Yeah. Willow, look at Willow. Willow is like such a champ. I like Willow. See you later, Willow. I'm sure we shall meet again. I don't have a map. I keep opening up a map I don't have. Alright, so this looks like the way I came in. No, well, no. No, that is the way I came. So this... Here we go. Oh. That guy was nothing but air. Oh, pufferfish. Puffer bug. New zone. Gladly pay Tuesday for a hamburger today. Do the kids even know what that's from? I'll pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today? Or has the origin of that been lost to time? I will give Jumper the chance to prove their knowledge. Brazil debuffs to get cartoons later in the rest of the world. So you grew up with Popeye. Yeah, it's from Popeye. Yep, it is from Popeye. Cromulent is from The Simpsons. It is a perfectly cromulent word, along with embiggen. The finest of education from Springfield Elementary. Don't know, I guess you're still young. Yeah. Didn't exist in 97. Sharky, you're killing me. You're killing me. This one is cool. Ow! I take it back. Hate this zone. Worst zone. Huh! Okay, wait. Okay. Oh, I dashed. I dashed. Okay. Oops. This is not going well. Why is everything always trying to explode me? You know, Leas, that is a damn good question, and I don't think I need to actually fight all these things. Hang on. Hang on. All right. I got a thingy. Well, I got the thingy. I got the thingy. Yeah, Y2K was a big deal. Like, it's funny, it's like probably silly to hear about it now, but at the time, like, wait, did I not keep the thingy? No, this is the thingy I got. This is the thingy. Official seal of the Kingdom of Hallownest, symbolizing the authority of the Kingdom's Knights. Relic from Hallownest past, this item now holds little value except for those dedicated to the kingdom's history. Aha! History. I know a guy who histories. I know a guy who wants thingy. I know a guy who wants thingy. You know, Y2K, like, a lot of work went into making, like, it's always that frustrating thing, where it's like, there's always those people out there who are like, well, Y2K turned out to be nothing, like, it wasn't a big deal or whatever. And it wasn't a big deal because a shitload of people put in a shitload of work to make sure that it wasn't anything. Like, it didn't just resolve itself. It was a huge undertaking to make sure that shit did not just destroy the world. But, you know, when the positive outcome is nothing happens, it's easy to lose sight of that. I am sure many of you can think of more recent examples of that as well. Oh, this is a little map piece. Little map piece. Little map piece. And the ozone layer situation. Yeah, like, the shit just doesn't go away on its own. Oh, wait. No, I heard voice. Hey. Ah, my short friend, you've caught me at the perfect time. I'm just about finished charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types make their home within this area. I'd suggest avoiding them where possible. Further below, some strange thin creatures gave me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I fear my matured physique wouldn't be able to outrun them were they to turn violent. Buddy, I feel you so hard. Oh, I don't have any of my Geo. You don't have enough Geo? I understand. I gave you the map as a gift, but I don't think my wife would be very happy if I did. All our food is made of Geo, as they say. These don't give as much of an oomph as I want them to. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. I'm so, like, paranoid about everything exploding on me now. I want to go get my shadowy self back. Favorite thing about Y2K is the beginning of Guilty Gear Wars, basically cosmic Y2K. It's true. That is true. Okay, now I think I can afford the thingy. Gotta go meet a boat back in a bit. Okay. Godspeed, my friend.
Nekem no kucsi.
75. Ugh, 75.
Csokol, kerekti.
From my nose. I'm very glad. Let me tell you. I have some pretty nasty tinnitus at this point in my life from years of going to live music without earplugs and playing in bands and all these things. And what I've discovered in the past, it's gotten pretty bad in the past 2 or 3 years. And what I've discovered is I can tell when it's going to rain now, or like when like we're about to get a big pressure change, because my tinnitus acts up something fierce right before a storm. Now I have enough. What did I play? So for high school band and for briefly when I was studying music in college, I played the trumpet. I also play the guitar. I like playing lead guitar, noodly solos and things like that. I'm self-taught guitarist. Like I'm not anything special or anything like that. Like I'm okay. Like I don't want to sell myself short. I can make music. I can do some things that would be considered moderately complex, but like at the end of the day, like I'm a dad rocker. Like that is the level of aptitude that I reached. Like because I listened to a lot of Stevie Ray Vaughan growing up, and I was like, I want to do the Stevie Ray Vaughan guitar solos. They're really fun, and I kind of can. Yep, I have meedled and squeedled a little bit in my time. Hi, Riz. So yeah, and it was the trumpet in high school. And like pretty much anybody who studied music theory, I can like knock out a melody on a piano, but I can't like play the piano. But if you put any musical instrument in my hand and give me like half an hour, I can make something that sounds musical come out of it. But I'm only practiced at these days. I'm really only practiced at the guitar. The trumpet, I could just like take a minute and wait for the muscle memory to come back to me. Hope it's not a keyboard. Don't have the ability to coordinate both my hands in the same way. Yeah, that takes a lot to learn. The funny thing for me was I also struggled with that coordination until I worked on Rock Band. Because when you're playing drums in that game, an expert, like to some degree, not entirely, but to a certain degree, you're just playing a drum kit. Like you're playing a very specific drum kit that's more like quads than an actual drum kit, but or like what you would think of as a drum kit, but it did help my coordination quite a bit, which is cool. Is there anything here for me to do? I don't think so. Yeah, the drum kit is cool. Jose19622 Zums, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're having a great night. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really do. I feel like there's a down to the left. Hey, are you in the wrong? I don't know about what. Wrong about what? I think you're in the right place if you're just here to watch some Hollow Knight. Listen to me, yeah. So, backseating is... I'm sorry, I'm not sure I know what you mean. Sorry, I don't know that I have a good answer for you, my friend. Can't say I'm familiar with the problem. Yeah. I just had this really anxiety-inducing thought since, like, you know, I'm still pretty new to the whole streamer thing. Like, I have an instinct to just, like, instead of, like, trying to gender people or anything like that, I'll just say, oh, you know, blah, 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 my friend. Like, hi, my friend. Hello, my friend. Sorry, my friend. Like, all that stuff. And I'm like, oh, no, is that going to lead to people, like, getting, like being parasocial and think that I'm, like, referring to us as, like, close friends or something like that? Like, because I like being friendly with people, but I don't want anyone to get the wrong idea. It's scary. What did I do on Beatles Rock Band? So, Beatles Rock Band, I was in QA for, specifically Sing Bud, Pal. So, Beatles Rock Band, I was on a specific team called Audio QA. We refer to ourselves as the Aqua Team. And what Audio QA did in that company was pretty unique to Harmonix, where we were basically like, the easiest way I could describe it is that we were, oh my god, hang on. That we worked on the song content. So, like, if you're familiar with Rock Band, you know, all the pretty colors come down the lane, you have to play them and everything. We were there to take the authoring. So you might hear it called charting by, like, people doing Clone Hero or whatever. We took that from the audio team, and we tested all of that to make sure it was good. So we needed to have some amount of musical knowledge to be able to do that, to make sure everything, like, lined up, while also knowing the authoring standards for Rock Band and everything, as well as, like, doing functionality testing as well. Checking the lyrics for every song, making sure that they were correct, there were no typos. And one thing that I specifically took ownership over was the difficulties. Like, if you've played Rock Band or Guitar Hero or pretty much any rhythm game, you know that everything is sorted into, like, different difficulty tiers. Like warm up, apprentice, blah blah blah, or like if you like play like Bimani games, like you have your 8s, your 9s, your 10s, etc. Whatever it is. I led the charge on that. I did a lot of the guitar bass difficulties myself, and then it was like not entirely just me authoritatively. It was like we'd have a group of like 4 or 5 of us, so we would like play through all the songs, take notes, compare notes, and then submit all of that stuff. So for Beatles, I got to spearhead that. I also did that for a lot of the weekly DLC as well. So that was the fun thing I got to do for that, as well as a variety of just other random stuff that comes up, because one of the things about QA that I really miss is that you have to be really flexible, and you never know, you might just be needed to do something really fucking weird, or even like, hey, we need you to record a video of the song with the most explicit lyrics so that we can send it to the ESRB. Oh god. Jose, I'm sorry, I'm not really sure what problem you're having. I'm uncertain that this might be the jeez. I'm uncertain that this is the right place for whatever it is you're looking for. I don't want to discourage you or like scare you away, but I'm not sure that the help you're looking for can be found here. Oh no, I'm at Queen Station. I don't need to travel to Queen Station. You said the QA is unappreciated. Did I miss the QA versus playtest comp? No, I wasn't talking. I was just talking about my own history. Because Beatles Rock Band was, strictly speaking, Rock Band 2 was the first game I ever worked on. Beatles Rock Band was the first game I was credited on working on. I came on to Rock Band 2 really, really late in dev. The credits were already locked into place and everything. So that was like a really, like, I was 23 years old, just a kid, like terrified that I was gonna get fired because I was a super fan for Rock Band before getting hired there, and they all knew that. So I was just like, I'm just gonna keep my head down. Like, I'm just gonna like, yes sir, thank you sir, like just whatever it took to just, you know, get the job done and get noticed, but not too noticed. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't, because I I have seen in the years since superfans that do not quite learn that lesson as well. I try so hard to guide them because it's hard. Because you want to like leave your mark in things, you think you have all the answers, especially when you're 23 years old. Like you just think you know better than everyone else and all that. But yeah, it's fun. I have a question about Hollow Knight, but I'd be careful with how it's worded because of potential spoilers. Twitch mods, can you? I don't know what the right course of action is here with all of that. With Jose's question and everything. I will trust your judgment and just keep playing myself. Yeah, we do have a Discord. You can always join that. Yeah. Where am I going? All right. I have like not even commented on the game I'm playing at all. I'm just yapping. I think this was the way I went. Right. Yeah. You know, I don't want to scare anyone off. I just want to make sure that expectations are being set correctly. Correct, you've only been streaming for 1 month. That is correct. I started at the very beginning of very beginning of this month, in fact. Been having a lot of fun with it. And I've been very fortunate to have a little bit of an audience. Yeah, thank you. Like, I will say, like so I am essentially mooching an audience from a much bigger streamer through a few layers of obfuscation. Joseph Anderson being the bigger streamer in question, and then someone who is on his stream a lot named Mouse is a very close friend of mine, and I helped moderate Mouse's Discord server and was kind of visible on there. Then there were enough jokes about me streaming that I was like, all right, you know what? I'll give this a shot. Let's see what happens. And it turns out it's really fun, and a bunch of the audience that's here right now has chosen to follow me on this journey and be really supportive and like just around all the time. So if I had started with just 1 or 2 viewers, I'm not sure that I would still be doing this. Like, I'm super appreciative of all of you who have stuck around and chosen to welcome me into your home 3 nights a week. It means a lot. It means a lot. Yeah, connections are everything too. And I'm 2 layers removed from Joe, and also like this is gonna make me sound like a jerk, but that's gonna make me sound like a jerk. I don't actually watch Joe's streams, like not out of any sort of dislike for it or anything. I'm just not watching streams at the hours that he streams. So it's like, this is so weird. Why am I getting support? Like, he's even rated into the stream before, and I'll end up with like 150 viewers, and I'm like, what is going on? So it's generally that's part of the fun. Yeah, no, it's been great. It's been great. You've all been great. And especially those of you who are new coming around, who just stumbled on in here and stuck around. That's so cool. Like, don't watch Joe either. I'm not streaming and getting rated by him, but you know, same situation really. Yeah, same thing. Yeah. This is a big, oh, look at this boy. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Oh, that's not a boy at all. No. Yeah, there's... Oh no, that is a boy. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Remember your PEMDAS? Yeah, that's gonna give you a headache, right? The Outer Wilds 5. Yeah, Outer Wilds was the game I played before, the game I finished before this one. There was another game in between that unfortunately ended up not being entertaining enough. But I did play Outer Wilds before this. It was my first time playing that game, and those were lovely LV streams. Never counted the head box, just know that both of them give 90 geo total. Yeah, I gotta learn the patterns. I was wondering if it was going to be a variable number of head bobs, so I wanted to see. I want to go to the right. Burrito 7 feels right. Yeah. Nuts. You just end the second measure on a rest, you know? Didn't really enjoy Outer Wilds that much, sadly. I've been told it's a very good game and I should play it, but really don't feel like it. Never would take a game I wanted to play. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Just because a game is beloved, just because it gets a lot of high praise, does not mean that it is the game for you. There are so many games out in the world. You do not need to force yourself to try to like something just because everyone else does, that's for sure. That just sounds like a way to make yourself miserable. Tell us about the difference between QA and playtesting, or am I too locked in? Hang on. Okay, okay. So, I'm gonna explain to you... Okay. This will be the short version, because I could talk about this for hours. So, I'm gonna explain to you the shortest version of this. Oh, jeez. So, playtesting is very, like... A lot of what playtesting is actually somewhat similar to streaming. Where the biggest thing is, like, you know, let's say you're an external playtester. Let's say you live near a developer, and they put out a sign up for, like, hey, come and test our game. And they pick you. You're lucky enough you get to go to the office. They're gonna, like, sign you up, bring you in, probably give you a little tour, do the whole thing. And so what it's going to be is they're going to be like, hey, we want you to test this particular part of the game. Sometimes it might just be they want you to test, like, one specific feature. Like, they might want you to just, like, try out, like, we just want you to test out fungal wastes. We just want you to go through this area, tell us how it feels, tell us how you want this, that, or blah, 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 blah. Or they might be like, we want to have you here all day to play the entire freaking campaign. And what the playtest coordinator is going to be doing is, it's like focus testing, yeah. And, like, what the playtest coordinator is going to be doing is basically, like, asking you pointed questions and, like, trying to get you to, like, really articulate your process of, like, what you're doing, what you're thinking, what you're feeling, what do you think this button does? What do you think that button does? And just, like, trying to, like, really articulate and emphasize everything that crosses your mind about the game, which is the instinct that I'm using when I'm streaming here. When I'm talking about the game itself, like, I'm just like, all right, every single stray thought in my head is going to come out. And then at the end of whatever it is you're doing, then they're going to ask you, like, a bunch of Q&A, questions and answers, not quality assurance. They're going to ask you a bunch of questions and answers, like, hey, what did you like about this the most? What didn't you like about this the most? You know, a variety of other questions. I've never been a playtest coordinator. I couldn't name a million off the top of my head. But that's kind of like the core of it. Yeah, it does help with streaming, as it turns out. But that's kind of the core of it, where it's just like, this is qualitative feedback. Like we have this thing, we're ready to show it off a little bit. It's like at least discernible into what we want the end product to look like, even if it's not necessarily going to look like that. Like early on in development, usually playtests are done internally with people who aren't directly working on the game, because it's all like gray boxes and like play temp assets and things like that. Usually the stuff that gets shown externally to like random folks looks a little bit better. Could never do the chasing games is shit. That sounds so gratifying, heartbreaking for a designer. Oh yeah, it gets really gratifying and heartbreaking, but like the other part of it too is like, could somebody snooze for me? I want to talk about this a little bit more before our first break. Like part of it too, I told this story the other day where I believe it was Rock Band 2, or it might have been I think it was Beatles, where one of the external playtests we had were two librarians who had never owned a television, much less operated the video game console, much less used one with specialized hardware. Like sometimes you want the people who have this opinion that's completely unlike what you might consider the core audience. You want to see how they're going to interact with it. Maybe. Like, depends on what your goals are, what you want your audience to be. And a game like Rock Band was trying to appeal to a pretty wide audience, you know? So you want to, yeah, exactly. Like, so you wanted to look at it as far as like, these are the things that we could be doing. So that's kind of the goal of playtest, is like you're getting that qualitative feedback. QA is you're testing the fucking game. Like you want to see like everything, like the qualitative feedback, the playtest is kind of inherent in what you do in QA, but like
there are simpler tasks. Like you're testing the game. Like I'm testing that every one of these animations works, right? I'm testing that this animates. I'm testing that when I press A, I jump. When I press X, I'm using a thing. When I press right trigger, it's dashing. I'm checking that it's dashing right enough. I'm checking that if I drop into this Mountain Dew, then I'm going to take damage. That is going to make the screen fade to black and put me back up on this platform again. Like it's just checklists and checklists and checklists of running through test cases, and you got to log results for all of these. Obviously, you need to be able to write bugs. You need strong technical writing skills to be able to write the bug. You need to be able to reproduce any bugs you find really consistently, or explain the difficulties with it. You need to take videos. You need to do this. You're doing a lot of the job does get monotonous. A lot of it is just looking at spreadsheets. And like that's really scraping the surface. Like those things that I described are like the basics, like for like a junior QA, for like an entry-level QA. A lot of it in companies that know what they're fucking doing. You'll be sitting in meetings with the programmers and designers and everything before it gets implemented, and like they'll hand you a design spec and say, this is what we want this feature to work like, and then you can be like, hey, so what about this edge case? Like what if I am like an inch off the ground when I dash? What then? What if I'm following 500 meters? Can I dash 3 times, or do I still only dash 1 time? And like ask all these edge cases so that you're not stumbling on that problem after it's already been implemented, when it's more expensive to fix. Yeah, it's a lot. Like QA is a profession. It is a career. It is something like I am scratching the surface here, and that's without even getting into test automation or writing test plans or doing this and that. Like there's so many different things about it. But like, playtest is really, really important. It's not QA. It's not the job. The job is so much more than that. Like it involves technical writing. It involves creative thinking. It involves knowing how to manage egos. It involves having a really broad scope of everything the game is doing. Like you'll specialize a little bit. Yeah, we all love unit tests, don't we? But yeah, like I could talk about this all day long. I really could. Even though I sort of left QA to write code, I specifically do as an SDET, a software developer engineer in test, where I'm writing code and creating programs and products and things like that specifically for QA. I love QA. Like it is the most important thing in the world to me, and you learn so much about game development entirely through there. So thank you for asking the question. I'm sorry, I'm just sitting here staring, not doing anything. But yeah, I hope that answered your question. I hope that was entertaining to listen to. I'm always happy to yap about this stuff. Yeah, not even a redeem. Yeah, you can get me with these. Free yapping. Yeah, I'm glad. So on that note, however, since I really need to take a drink of water after all that yap, we are coming up on our first break. It's a 3-minute break. I'm going to be pausing the game for whatever that's worth for the next 3 minutes, and I'm just going to yap to anybody, subscribe, turbo, whatever. So stick around, you won't miss a thing, and then after the break, I'm going to actually play Hollow Knight. Stick around. All right. I think it's really cool that Nintendo's QA is like known in the space as Mario Club or whatever. I would like there to be more visibility to Nintendo QA, but not for that reason. I've never worked for Nintendo of America, but I've heard the stories out of their QA, and they're not good. Pausing the game does one thing to prevent your timer from increasing? I suppose that's fair. Yeah, I'm not going to speak firsthand about it. It's not any knowledge. It's just stories I've heard. It's not really my place to talk about it. But I've definitely heard some stories. But this was also 10 years ago. It might have gotten better. I hope it has. But like, it's not a secret. It's not controversial to be let to really shine the light. And like a lot of companies, like big companies, treat their QA like shit. Like that's just that's pretty well known, right? And Nintendo's no exception. Like, heard stuff too. Your uncle works in Nintendo. Yeah, and it's gotten better over the years. Like I've been really blessed in my career, where when I was in QA, I was always embedded with the team that I worked on, which is not taken for granted. Like I've always had a direct line to the programmers and artists and designers on the features that I was specifically working on. If I wasn't sitting directly next to them, I could just walk down the hall and just knock on their door and be like, hey, let's talk about this, or whatever. Do you consider mentioning achievements of this game as spoilers? I personally don't mind. I have a pretty, like, there may be others in chat that mind, but I personally have a very lax opinion of what I consider to be a spoiler. And I, like, if it's a hidden achievement on Steam, then, like, all right, maybe a little bit. But, like, if it's not a hidden achievement, I can literally just look at it myself anyway. Yeah, like, if it talks about some surprise boss or something, like, something that would be a spoiler without an achievement attached to it would be kind of the line that I would draw, I think. I'm going to take from context, Ray, that there's an achievement for beating the game in underneath a certain amount of time, would be my guess based on your comments. Because that sort of thing I would not consider a spoiler at all. Oh, excuse me, my nose is still a little runny. I do like talking about my work. My old work. Say pausing thing, halting the timer is actually helpful when you're going for the 5-hour speed run. Extrapolating information. Yeah, extrapolating is the right word. Yep. That is one of the other things that comes in handy in QA is an inquisitive mindset and like figuring out like taking something and figuring out the meaning behind it and the depth behind it. We are back, so I'm gonna get going again. Pause the dream job super interface where if one guy gets crushed into the grindstone, they have 5 more to take their yeah. Yep, a lot of companies will use that against you, that's for sure. There's... Oh, hi. Qua? Aha! The tiny steps of a tiny creature. You've got the look of an adventurer, so are much in common. Sharky, is this game about you? Searching for dangerous places, eh? Well, you're on the right track. A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down. Warrior sort, so she says I'm itching for some serious combat. I'm sorry, Sharky. I'm sorry. Aw, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You don't need to leave. Unless you actually do. I'm sorry, Sharky. I don't mean to be. I don't want to be mean to you. You're nice. I like you. Sandwich ready for more yapping. I need to not yap. I need to play the game for a little bit. Gotta take a breath. Keep sharp, my adventurous friend. Stay alive and let's meet again on the road ahead. All right. Sherman bullied me. No, I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. That's probably not true, but I will try to keep it minimal. Oh, yeah, this is where I want to go. Ta. Ah. Nope. Bum. Ah. All right. Chop, 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 chop. Yeah. Building chat is fun. Building streamer is also fun. Yeah, that's what they tell me. Like... Is building streamer fun? Ow. Why does everything gotta explode? It's so much fun. I don't know. Gonna watch an anime movie. Bye. Okay, Sharky, have a great night. Hope you have a wonderful night. And I do mean that. More so than the other thing. Much more so than the other thing. Oh shit! Hey! Hey, I was at Shaw's earlier. I got you some... Okay. Hornet has been busy. Alpha87, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great night. Hope you're having a great time. I really appreciate the follow. Disclaimer on how much fun bullying the streamer is. I love being a shitter and causing problems, so it's just the classic evolution of all that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Recommend going for the speedrun achievements. I am not really that sort of player, but who knows? I cannot inspect. Here ends the pilgrim's way. Howiness heart ways open before you. Proceed onward to share in its glory. This is not going to happen, right? No. No, I need more. I need more Metroidvania. I need more Metroidvania. Pretty easy speedruns, yeah. Have you seen have you seen how I play this game? Are you sure? I try every time. Yeah, you never know. That is also the QA spirit in play of, like, those of you that watch Joseph Anderson, you know, you've seen him just break things horribly, and part of breaking things horribly is just having that sense of just like, I don't care if this is not going to work, I'm gonna try it anyway. Like, I'm gonna just do the dumbest thing I can think of and see what happens. That is such like a powerful mindset for just breaking games, because for the most part, like, you know, there's a concept, this is not unique to video games, but there's a concept of the golden path or the critical path, which is like, this is like the exact way we want users, we want players to interact with our thing. And if they do that, it's going to be a great time, like it's going to work just fine, because that is where all the polish is. The more you stray off that path, the scarier things get, and the more that there are edge cases and things that have to be accounted for. And that is where QA makes their money. Like, golden path testing is important too, but you know, that's hopefully pretty basic. No, I do not like these guys. I'm dead. It's every time he says, "What if I don't?" Because it would never occur to me, because it's so funny. Yeah, yeah, like, that's just the mentality. Like, you just gotta fucking try stuff. Sometimes you're just running a checklist and you just need to get through that list. There is a part of QA, there's usually going to be time allocated for what gets referred to as ad hoc testing. And I'm sure many of you probably know what that means immediately. But it's basically just like, all right, there's, okay. That one wasn't on purpose. There's just like, it's not very structured. It's just like, just go in there and just, what happens? Thank you, Dominic. Just like, it's like, what sort of dumb nonsense do you think you can do? What you can come up with? And for a lot of QA, ad hoc testing can be the really fun stuff. For some people, there are certainly some people who do not enjoy that part of the job, because it's a lot less structured. Like, you're just going in there and trying to figure things out for yourself. So. I just entered your stream, and the first thing that struck me is that your voice is so chill. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's actually really nice to hear. I'm glad. Welcome. It's good to have you. Oh, God. Yeah, man, I'm just yapping about all sorts of things tonight. Okay. No, he's still alive. It's still alive. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna lose all that geo. Tell me what you know about Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, you fucker. You absolute fucker. How is the stream doing? Stream's doing great. This is my second night of playing Hollow Knight. I'm about 5 hours in now, but it's going kind of slow because I've been yapping so much, but I'm having a fantastic time. I've never played this game before. It's a wonderful job. It's a wonderful game. I'm really enjoying it. But the point redeem has come in. So Final Fantasy Tactics is, of course, a tactical RPG on the PlayStation 1 from the 1990s. I don't exactly... I am a huge Final Fantasy nerd. Specifically for the PlayStation 1, it was... The creative lead on it is a guy named Matsuno. I can't remember his first name. Notable for the fact that he had previously worked on a title called Tactics Ogre, and then left the company after Final Fantasy Tactics, or excuse me, after Tactics Ogre. And Hironobu Sakaguchi, the founder of SquareSoft, now known as Square Enix, basically decided he wanted to do a game kind of like that, but with Final Fantasy stuff, a little bit different vibe, but it has all the Matsuno signatures of, like, his stories are really get focused around, like, the realities of war and, like, how just because you're on one side of a war doesn't necessarily mean you're evil, but also, like, the class politics, and there's a bit about lost media, or not lost media, like lost text, like Aristotle's poems and things like that, but like lost records would probably be the better word. Nothing intended toward any other game that some of the viewers may know. And he made a setting for that, and also there's like demons and shit because it's Final Fantasy. It's a tactical RPG based on a grid. You have a variety of jobs, starting with Squire, working your way through like White Mage, Black Mage, Geomancer. I could sit here and name all of them. I don't think that's terribly interesting. You level them all up by leveling skills. There's both an experience system and a job point system. The JP is what you use to level up the jobs. Experience is just typical character levels that increase your stats, and you use the JP to unlock the more advanced jobs like Calculator, and you can like really break the game pretty hard by doing all of that. And it's very fun, very creative. It's separated into 4 chapters that tell the story of 2 primary characters, Ramza Belv and Delita Hyrel, and the different stories that they have throughout history and how they affected the history of the world of Ivalice. And there's variety in all that. I'm not going to explain all of that because that would be spoilers. And the Ivalice Chronicles, a remaster of Final Fantasy Tactics, will be coming out in September. So I'll gloss over some of those details, but it's a delightful story that I love. And there's just a lot going on to it. It's a very beloved game. It has this beautiful art direction that I think looks gorgeous. The concept art for all the characters looks fantastic as well. It's great. It's one of my favorite games ever. I've got completely turned around. That's fine. I'm just yapping. Ow. What else do I know about Final Fantasy Tactics? There's 2 English localizations. The original PlayStation 1 localization that had a lot of technical issues, a lot of stuff that's just misspelled and mischaracterized and misrepresented. Then when they re-released in the PSP in a version called War of the Lions, they retranslated that, and that kind of became considered the definitive English translation of the game, although there are some who prefer the original PS1 loc. When was it released? I don't remember the exact year. I believe it was 1997, but I don't know that. But it was the late 1990s. It was a PlayStation 1 game. Is your robot emote with 4 eyes a reference to Outer Wilds? Yes, it is. Outer Wilds was a game that I played prior to this one. It was a really great stream, and Haydenner, who's not here right now, he was in chat earlier, made that specifically so they could like cryptically post it at me while I was playing through it. Oh God. Okay. Gosh, there's a lot more I could say about Final Fantasy Tactics. A lot of cool characters in the game. Agrius Oaks is my favorite. She's like a holy knight kind of thing who's like dedicated to protection of Princess Ovelia, one of the central characters of the game. Final Fantasy XIV, of course, had their Return to Ivalice series, which involved a lot of imagery and story from Final Fantasy Tactics as well as Final Fantasy XII, including directly characters like Agrius and Orlando, the Thunder God Cid, who is like notorious in Final Fantasy Tactics for being like just like a really OP character. So that was very, very cool. What character is the worst? Argith or Algus, depending on your translation. Dude's just a little shit. Like, he's just a little rich boy who is too big for his britches. He's just a little shit. He's the worst in all the ways the game wants him to be the worst. He's just a little shit. And we love him for it. He's a little shit. He shows up in chapter 1. He is a little shit. Yep. All right. I think there's more I know about Final Fantasy Tactics, but I think since it's been such a yap-heavy stream, at least for now, I'm going to call that a redeem. Thank you, Leas, for the redeem. More facts may come up as the night progresses, but that is... You certainly picked one that I could yap about for quite a while. It's one of my favorite games ever. Where is my... I lost so much Geo by dying. There it is. Oh no, I didn't want to shoot that way. Would say I have a favorite game? No, I wouldn't. We had kind of talked about in the last stream about how, like, whenever somebody asks me, like, best game ever, like, I can't answer that because video games as a medium has too wide of a breadth. And I think for a favorite game, that's true as well. Like, I love Final Fantasy 14. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. I love Burnout 3. I love Final Fantasy 10. There's a lot of Final Fantasy in here. Like I love Rock Band. I love so many other games that like I could just sit here and like if I really thought about it, just rattle off names all night long. Yes, there is a lot of Final Fantasy. What game genres do I tend to gravitate to? That's a good question. I do try to play a pretty wide breadth of games as I can. I don't think 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think it's any surprise that like I really like RPGs, JRPGs, but also in general. I like rhythm games. Are there not as many rhythm games as maybe you would think given my background, but like especially like Guitar Hero and Rock Band. I just loved those games. You know, I like farming sims. I like arcadey racers, not like racing sims like Forza, but stuff like Burnout. Big fighting game player, love Street Fighter. Will usually at least try most fighting games, even if I don't stick with most of them. I mean, the FF14 role player likes role playing games. Crazy, I know. Crazy, I know. Yeah, I'd say like if pressed, those are the things I would probably go to. But these days, like arcade racing games, I actually have not played Trackmania somehow. Because I do suspect that would be up my alley. I really do. That's a good call out. But I have not tried it. Yeah, that's a good question. It's something I like have actually been thinking about a bit with the streaming as I've tried to like fill up my schedule and figure out like what games do I want to stream. And like one of the first things I realized with the streaming is that there's a lot of like indie darlings that I've never played, like Outer Wilds, like Hollow Knight, like Undertale, which is also a game I plan on streaming in the future. So like even within the genres that I know I like, there's a lot of gaps because I just kind of spread out. Like Evie on my Discord had asked a similar question a few weeks back, and I was like, here's a list of all the games I've played in the last year, and it was just all over the place. Like it was just all over the place. So it's tough for me to pin any of this shit down. Did I play Elden Ring? I did play Elden Ring. I'm not the biggest fan of FromSoft games. I see the appeal. There were things about Elden Ring I liked, but ultimately the game's not for me. God damn, I am not going to get anything done tonight. That's okay. I enjoy 10-2. I really like Final Fantasy 10-2. It's certainly not a game I would just recommend out of kind. Like, oh, dude, you gotta play this. But I think it was the best version of the active time battle, the ATV combat system that Squaresoft ever did. I think the job system in that game is really cool. I really like the concept of switching jobs on the fly mid-combat. I think tonally the game is all fucking over the place. Like, it's just all over the place. To the point where it's just like such a confusing mess, but in the way that I really enjoy. Like it's such a weird game that probably like has no business existing. But I just really like it. It's just a fun game to me. It's just a fun game to me. Yap stream, yeah, this is a Yap stream. Despite falls not because it doesn't have any. Yeah, right. Like you don't need to like have like the perfect game for it to be your favorite, right? Like one of my favorite games that I didn't mention is like Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild, which obviously has some controversial parts to it, like the item durability, the like really the really limited inventory space and all that. I personally really like that part of the game, but like it is certainly not something that everybody does. There are Smoke of the White likes Resident Evil 0. I have not played RE0, but I certainly know its reputation. Yeah, no, you're like, I'm not looking for the perfect video game. I don't think that thing exists. I like games. I'll be honest with you all. Like, I'm not too hard to please. I don't think. Like, I can be critical of games. I can tell you the things I didn't like about the game, but like, if I play a game long enough to finish it, that probably means to some degree I really liked it. And those of you who have been watching my stream for the past couple of weeks would know, like, I was trying Shadow Labyrinth, the new game from Bandai Namco, the Metroidvania with like Pac-Man in it, and I just didn't have any fun playing that game, unfortunately. So I just dropped it. Like, I didn't see any need to like go through it just to like be a proper hater on it or anything. Like, I had my criticisms of it, I aired them out, and then I was like, I'm gonna play something else. And now I'm playing Hollow Knight and having a great time because there are so many awesome video games in the world. You know what I mean? Yeah. Thought we were headed for. I'll be honest with y'all, I'm a gamer. Yeah. gamer derogatory. Like, I certainly. You know what's funny? Actually, you know what's funny is like I would never. The concept of like building like gamer as an identity is like obviously something that like but like. You know, I started off in game development in 2008. I worked in it for a very long time. Like, at some point, I'll probably go back to it. But is that not just making video games your identity? Oh, ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no. Ah, shit, I did the thing. One moment, please. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. There we go. It's funny to think the Mushroom guys were having recording videos on. I think everybody recording VA for this game was having the time of their life. Like all the little grunts and sounds just they're delightful. Like they definitely, yeah, the bopanadas, the shaws, the. Let me take a drink of water. Alright. Nobody saw anything, okay? Nobody saw anything. I accidentally opened my map mid-comment there. It looks very much like this one. Oh, that one. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I'm gonna try to lock in a little bit, but do feel free to keep yapping and asking. I like yapping. I also want to not just keep dying. It's hard. Like, it's not a surprise, right? Like, the fact that playing the game is a little bit tougher when you're yapping. One, because I'm looking over to my other monitor to, like, read the chat. And two, just because I'm not giving my full attention to the game. And I'm awful at multitasking. So, learning this skill set of chatting and playing is... Oh, that hit me? Damn. It's an interesting one. It's a cool challenge. I like trying new things. Hitboxes mean, yeah. Honestly, like, it is a little mean, but after playing Shadow Labyrinth where the hitboxes were just all over the place and not very good, frankly, this feels like such a sigh of relief. Like, it's so much nicer. Let me read this first. We remember the Elder. Remember the Elder, that's it. Yeah, nope. First game I played is probably a tough one for me to answer because I was definitely still in diapers. It was probably something for the Atari 2600. Maybe something for the NES. But it was probably like some really dreadful game like Ghostbusters for the Atari, which was a terrible game. Or something like that. I certainly don't know which because it was... before my waking memory. I know the first game that was given to me as a gift by my parents, that would have been Dr. Mario for the NES, which I loved. Like, I can remember, like, the first Final Fantasy I played was Final Fantasy, because there was not a second one in America at that point. Like, I grew up with a lot of the old classics, Super Mario Brothers, like, all the old NES classics you can think of, I probably played most, if not all of them. Like... We did have Pac-Man Atari in my house growing up. It is every bit as bad as its reputation. It's just not. It's not good. It's not good. It is Pac-Man in name only. if you want to go to the bench, you can go back to menu and teleport to your last bench with your money. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. That's very, very Legend of Zelda behavior. Used to utilize that all the time in Link to the Past, right? At least I did. Yapping. Mouse was talking in chats about not looking forward to being big enough streamer to be able to read all of chat. Things would bother me too. I don't know. On the one hand, I do like being able to engage with all of you and like really read all of chat. On the other hand, if the goal was to be able to do this as something that like really makes me money more than like the little bit that I've made, which I'm really appreciative for, of course, that is kind of a necessary evil to a degree, right? Like that to a degree, it'd be like, all right, chat's moving fast enough. That means I've either made it or I'm on the right track to making it. So there's a interesting trade-off there. I like being able to interact with all of you. I really do. And I think that's probably true for most streamers. But you know, it would be something I'd miss, but my view is more that it would just be different. And I don't know how I'd feel about it because I've never experienced it before. Could it be worse? Yeah, absolutely. Like I've heard for the Joseph Anderson streams, the Expedition 33 streams have been a little rough with the chat. Quick, hi Kuba. Big chat and talking about a controversial topic so people start talking more. Oh boy. Oh boy. Have we not been yapping enough? My Lavalada? Yeah, God. The way it seems to end up is that there are regulars with recognized names and everyone gets bunched together in singular collective chat or several groupings of chat. Yeah, that anecdotally that seems to mirror my read on a lot of the situations. Oh! Okay, hang on. Lavalada. Oh. Oh, fuck you in particular, I guess. Jeez. Oh, that got me good. Oh, I love it. Oh. I love it, bro. It's fucking angry. I need a bench. Ow. All right, so you're gonna do a slash. Okay. Here, and just for you, for those of you who are terrified on Tuesday when I was only healing this much for like resource optimization, just for you. Heal 1 extra HP. Look at this. Just for you, chat. I had to think about their chatter-specific names or like side characters of the stream. Yeah, like I mean, that's very funny coming from you, Delmec. No, I think it's a cool thing. Like, I think it's a cool part of the experience. Like, it's probably not a surprise from those of you that know me from other Discords and stuff that like I'm very big on a sense of community, even if I don't always show it or say it directly. Like, I like fostering spaces that like. Obviously, to a degree, streaming is about the streamer, but it's also a way to like grow this little community and everything, and just have all of these people together, getting to know each other. You all getting to know me to whatever degree. Obviously, there's a barrier to a degree, like all the parasocial stuff that I still only kind of understand. Let me read this. Wanderer seeking death, welcome. May you find swift end upon our claws. That's ominous. Okay. Can I go in? You worry about getting too parasocial? Interesting. Interesting. I'll remember that the next time we're on VC for like 8 hours. that goes so far. Okay. Go away. There you go. Having parasocial relationships is how you know you've made it as a streamer. Don't let anyone else try to convince you with this money talk. I would rather have the money. I'd rather have the money than the parasocial relationships. That part sounds nicer to me. I don't know about all you. I hope that's not too gosh to say. Oh, this is clever. I like. I'm gonna take a moment to gush about the level design here. I really like this, where this mushroom is here, and specifically like there's an instinct that I had, and I'm sure a lot of people have, where I'm like gonna do this, then I'm gonna air dash and get in there. But that's clearly not how you get in there. But they give you that second to think like, oh, this might work. Like this might actually be the thing. Let me try this. But that little thingy there stopped you from doing that. That's clever. I like that. I like that. I like your outer smiles too. Every time you're doing the outer smiles when I go on a little tangent like that, I'm like, oh no, I'm just fucking up the mechanics, aren't I? Like, there's just something I'm fundamentally not doing right. Like, what am I doing wrong? What have I missed? They're killing me in the QRTs. Who doesn't know? Did I go down here? Yeah, I did. Down here. I don't know what it means. Whatever you want it to mean. Yeah, that's what they tell me. Go away. Oh God. Okay. Yeah, it's tough. It's also like one of the things that gotta head out now, enjoy the rest of the stream. Yeah, all right, Rose, have a great night. I hope you have a wonderful night, my friend. We will talk soon. I think there's also something, and I don't think this is something anything control, but like I feel like once a community has a certain reputation, like once you're off the ground floor and like there are certain expectations of what things are gonna be, then it's just like that culture becomes so embedded that it almost feels like it's part of the show. You know what I mean? Ah, damn. These guys are jerks. Like, I don't know how controllable that is. I'm not sure that it is, but that thought has crossed my mind a few times. Certainly when I'm like thinking about how to handle things on Mouse's Discord, I'm like, all right, I want, like, one of the things I'm really grateful for as that community has grown is that most of you that are a part of it, like, you all take care of it yourselves. Like, it doesn't need a mod's attention 99% of the time. Like, you all just, you know the vibe, and you just organically, like not even the sense of, like, you're telling people to knock it off or anything. It's just, like there was one point, at least a month ago, probably more, where somebody came in, like, with, like, kind of an inflammatory thing, like, specifically, like, a just asking questions kind of thing, that they asked that could have gone really poorly. But all of you just, like, responded with it, as if it were just like the most natural thing in the world, and just like gave thoughtful responses to what was clearly bait, and it just made him back off because it was clear that this person had entered the wrong space, and it wasn't like anybody coming in, it wasn't anybody like laying down the law or anything. It was just, no, you guys are just awesome and being yourselves. That is such a cool culture to foster, and a very rare gift. So I'm very glad. Very glad. Also, I don't think anybody's realized the bit I'm doing in there yet. Maybe they'll notice. Discord sounds like a cool place. I'll have to join at some point. Yeah, me too. I also, of course, have my own Discord server that's much smaller. We have a great time there. If you're not already on there, I do recommend. I keep trying to go over here. Wait, Dominic, you left? Hearing that, you read my comments and appreciate what you're freeing from. I'm missing a lot of comments right now. Don't take it personally. Chat's moving a lot, and I am yapping even more. And if I didn't respond to something, it's probably just that I missed it. How did I get over there? I must have gone the long way. Yeah. No, I'm not. I am not trying to willfully ignore anyone, like that person who came in here earlier asking about some other streamer or anything like that. Like I tried to be upfront and be like, hey, I don't really know what's going on. I'm sorry. I don't know how to help. Like, I at least want to, like, you know, I like giving people attention, you know? So no, please don't take it personally if I don't respond to one of your comments. It is a lot to juggle while I'm doing this. Between my own yapping, between looking at chat, and between the fact that I have made zero progress in this game today. Which really is probably the least vital goal, I guess. But, valuable one. Wow. During Nevu cross-eyed, yeah. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's fun. Like, to a degree, I'm just enjoying, like, it being a new challenge. I like doing new things. I really do. Part of that is just because I have ADHD, and I'm constantly chasing novelty in all facets of my life. Since we're very slightly minimally spoilery, maybe got ignored. A good comment. No, I just didn't see it. You know what that sound feels like? It feels like the Owen Wilson wow, but pitched up and sped up a little bit. You know, the wow. 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 Those things are Owen Wilson. You're going to be hearing that forever now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Wow. 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 This is just like when I'm walking somewhere new. I'm just like constantly pulling out my phone and looking at the map because I'm always convinced I took a wrong turn, even if it's like streets that I kind of already know. I have a terrible sense of direction. It was right there. It's no fair. I should heal. These things, like shooting the little thingies, are particularly terrifying right now because they're punishing me for standing in place for too long, which is the point. But I keep standing in place because I'm yapping with all of you. It's not fair. They didn't make this game with streamers in mind. It's gonna be my excuse from now on. I think everybody plays this game for the first time, pulls out the map, everyone. Yeah, I like Metroidvania is just kind of like the genre for that sort of behavior, right? Like the whole exploration, navigation, like the fact that like things are deliberately very windy, there's branching paths. I did it again. Like that is definitely par for the course. I would say for sure. Jaded Rowlet, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Or I suppose Friday, depending on where in the world you are. New plan. Ignore those thingies. But Hollow Knight some years ago got hopelessly lost within 30 minutes and decided to come back to it later after playing some of the things I bought on the Steam sale. You've yet to come back to it, yeah. Or Wednesday. Is it still Wednesday anywhere? Oh, right, these things have a mile-long attack radius. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me just... hydrate really quick. It is very hot here, or very humid in particular. Thank you very much for the hydrate. But you wish I had a long nail about now? I need to cut my nails. They're a little too long. That was a scary trade-off I made. That was a scary trade-off I just made there, to kill that thing but not be able to heal. That was a very game design move I just made right there. That was a very game design move I just made right there. Oh god. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. We're so back. We're so back. I don't want to fight that thing. What if I just don't go that way? There we go. There we go. See, Ray, you get it. You get it. Everyone's been scared with me sitting at 2 health. I shot that the wrong way. Okay. There is a bench below me. I gotta make my way to that bench. Okay, I feel much better now. I feel much better now. I have another notch. Let's equip that thingy. Alrighty. 2 HP is the perfect amount. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Bunch of haters in the chat. Let's go this way. Oh, they make sounds. They do not sound happy. Again. See, it's shit like when I just start attacking wall like that I know those of you with the proclivity for backseating must lose your fucking minds, where it's like, no, you clearly can't do anything there. I'm like, yes, I know, I'm sorry, I just do that as an instinct. Dash Master. You do. The bear will be able to dash more often as well as dash downward. Oh. No. No. Give me. Sorry, friend, you sound like you're having a rough time there, but I just got a new toy. We're Guilty Gear now. So yeah, we will decrease our soul so that I can if only I could triangle dash. All right, it's still only one dash for jump. What if I? Okay. Oh! Secrets. Wow. Sorry, Owen. Wow. I don't have an up dash. Well, I definitely can't get up there with what the tools that I have. Oh shit, it's August tomorrow? It is August tomorrow. It is August tomorrow. Not much. What's up dash with you? It's August today. It's every day if you're August. Metroidvaniaing the characters. That's rude. Alright, did I go up to the left here? No, probably not, because I like scampered through this room. Wait, do I get... Oh, hang on. Alright, to test that. Testing to see if I could like iframe my way through with the dash. Do not appear to be able to. Cat is meowing at you. Keep hearing it like the wow. What? Oh god! No! 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 That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. Because I have the bench. Yeah. Yep. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. No problem. That's fine. Stuff back. Oh god. Just run on past. Okay, there we go. Easy. If I say something is easy, that means I never struggled with it, and anything you saw otherwise, it's I did not. Hey. Yeah. Loves that. So I realized, I'm going to geek out for another moment here. I realized the issue that I'm having is a lot of platformers have something that's like a bit of a corner protection. I've heard it called like the Looney Tunes protection, where like you get to an edge and like you still have a second to jump even after you walk over that edge, like a really split second. This game says fuck that shit. If you're a pixel off the edge, you can no longer jump. Yeah, coyote time, that's the thing. This game does not have coyote time. And that has been fucking me up. It does have coyote jumps, or just way more precise than usual? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Sekiro unintentionally has coyote time? That's funny. Oh, God. There we go. Frame perfect input, but very consistent. That's fun. That's fun. Whoa. Done with you. I get up there is the question. Yes, I can. I cannot, however, get up there. No. These niggas are jerks. Ooh, what's up here? That was a wall. Da-da-da-da. Mantis Claw. Press A. Oh, we got a wall jump. Oh, we got a wall jump. Oh, we're wall jump gaming now. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. This is where Hollow Knight truly begins. All right. Yeah, there's already like 4 different spots I know we saw that are very wall jumpy looking spots. Dreams. I love that Dreams boon. Thank you so much for that one, Hey Dinner. Posture check. I was a little twisted. Thank you for the posture check. Wait. Aha. It was the first time because I didn't remember where those wall jumps were. Yeah, I know one of them was in the Forgotten. I almost said the Forgotten Realms. It is not the Forgotten Realms. That is a different IP. One you might have heard of. Was there more down here that I just didn't? This is it. I gotta remember that I have to. If I just. I have to actually switch directions as I jump. Wall jumps are always a little bit weird, right? When you first get them, it's like, how much is the momentum of the wall jump carrying you? Like, when do you need to shift directions on the D-pad or analog stick or whatever you're using? Not something that takes forever to adjust to, but definitely something that, like, you have to take a few jumps. Thank you for the hydrate. Aha! Aha! That's why. They was teaching me how to do that. Ha ha ha! Now. Wait, so... Okay, wait. No. I still don't know how to get up there. I don't think I do get there from here. Can't get there from here. Once you have to deal with Super Metroid's wall jump every... Okay, so can I tell you about Super Metroid? Because little kid me, you know how it drops you down in that cave when you get the wall jump in Super Metroid? I got stuck there so hard that the first time I played that as a kid, I turned off the game. I could not get out of there. Another posture check. Oh, thank you. I might have to put a timer on that. That was a last minute ad by me. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, that was Mantis Village. That place had a name. All right, no, I want to go back to the crossroads. Right, no, I can't fast travel from the bench. I have to. Right. Okay. Like I could do the save and quit trick. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. I could use the practice fighting these dudes. I could use the Geo. Quite stacked on Geo for early game. Yeah, assuming I don't lose any of it. Now that I've got my new movement option, I immediately feel the pull to revisit locations. Practicing my whiff punishing. Very Street Fighter skill there. Excellent footsies, that's me. My nature's okay. It's not great, but it's better than a lot of people's. Could the dash in my combat? Ooh, I could. That's scary though. Also scary is getting hit twice. Next SF6 stream is when Sagat gets released. Yes, although I may not do it the day of. I was having some thoughts about that the other day. Partially just because I'm having too much fun with this game. I don't know that I want to skip a stream of this. Aha! Now I can do this. There is also the issue with the Street Fighter stream. The little bit I did on what was that, Monday? I lost a lot of viewers when I started streaming Street Fighter. I'm not sure that that's what many of you are coming here to watch. Which I'm not being too like metrics brained or anything like that, but we're doing an Evo watch along. Not on Twitch. I might hop in like VC on my Discord or something, but not on Twitch. I can't go this way. The Street Fighter 6 top 8 is gonna start so late for me. Like, if top 8s go on schedule, it's scheduled to start at 11 p.m. Eastern, and it's not going to go on schedule. So that'll be fun. Aha! We know where we are now. But actually, I watched Record Time. It is time for our main break. I'm going to take a break for about 5 minutes. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs and do all those wonderful things. So I'll be gone for a few minutes. An ad break is going to play during that time. This is the halfway mark of the stream, so please stick around. There'll be more Hollow Knight afterwards. Can we have Pac-Man Fever? No, I don't want to run it into the ground. No. Not yet. Not yet. All right, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Okay. Just one more second. I took care of a few things during the break. Oh, thank you for picking a number. We've got our first number. How do they, I added a new channel on the Discord to keep track of my the pick a number redeems and the tell me what you know redeems. What is the number 4? Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Oh, thank you, Double Jumper. I'll add that to the list during the next break. The truce remains. Our vigil holds. The beasts are kept at bay. Ah, platforming. My nemesis. Ooh, you're all picking numbers. All right. I like to see that. I like to see that. Shortcut door. Not shortcut door? Okay. Ah, damn it, that don't work. Very easy to manipulate. Yeah, well. Influence. So there's a down now. Okay, that opened up a bunch of stuff. Thank you for all the numbers. Oh! Big hole. Alright, I could have foreseen that. I could have foreseen that. I am no coward. I'm no coward. Easy. Damn, you're picking all sorts of numbers. And Dalmec has discovered the real game. Oh, fuck. That is so many numbers. Holy shit. Y'all are going crazy with the numbers. I like this. I love this. This was my hope. Someone picks a number that's already been picked. I don't see anything about the repeat numbers. Just pick a number. Yeah, just pick a number, you know? Oh, it's this guy. Hello again. I suppose you've already met with the tribe of this village, hmm? They seem a little distrustful of strangers, but to put it lightly. They're not brutes, though, no. The sickness in the air that clouds the mind of lesser beasts, they resist it. They retain their intellect and their honor, though also their lethal traditions. I have some words of advice, my friend. If you plan to challenge the lords of this tribe, your blunted nail may prove inadequate. I may have seen what just got redeemed. There is a city nearby, the old capital of Hallownest. I've heard a nailsmith resides there. Seek the old bug out, and you may find progress that much easier. Ooh, I want to upgrade my nail. I want to upgrade my nail. All right. So numbers. What do I know about numbers? I know that there are many numbers. I would list all of them, but I don't think we have to. Jelly, hello! Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. Come on in. We're here playing Hollow Knight. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Allison. I also go by Tom. Feel free to use whatever pronouns you like. These names both have a very special meaning to me, so please address me the way that you would like. We're playing Hollow Knight. This is my second stream of it. I've never played this game before. I'm having a great time, Jelly. I hope you had a wonderful stream as well. I hope the prey has been treating you well. And Dalmec has just redeemed. Oh God. Okay. Came back in time to get kidnapped and brought here. Where are you? You are here with Allison Dara. With Allison. Yeah, you should pick a number if you have 1K channel points. Give me more shit to do after the stream is over. But Dalmec did ask me to tell me what I know about numbers. I know that there are a lot of them. I know from watching Game Changer and Brennan Lee Mulligan that 0 was a number added later on from our good friends in Arabia, I believe was the way he put it. Hang on, I think I have to. Oh boy. Wait, I don't even have my full thingy. 0 is a very contentious number, yeah. There are imaginary numbers if you do like negative square roots and things like that. There are decimals. You can add numbers, you can subtract them, you can multiply them, you can divide them. They're very good for counting things, for itemizing things. Osh933, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Never watched Game Changer. Independently verify that 0 was the late edition. Yeah, Brennan Lee Mulligan. He knows a thing or two. Smart guy. What else do I know about numbers? I know that you use them frequently in math. Very often. That they can use to do many great things. I know that numbers are used in pretty much every part of our lives, right? There's so much to it. It's strange because what I know about numbers is actually a little bit hard for me to quantify because it's such a base concept that thinking about like, gosh, if somebody asked me, what do I know about numbers, as somebody has, it's hard for me to articulate. They're just such a basic facet of life. We use numbers all the time. We count on our fingers. We use calculators. We use them in programming. We use them to make shopping lists. How many numbers would you say you use on a daily basis? 11. Yeah, 11. Filibustering. All right, I need to challenge these dudes. Mantis Lords. Okay, enough numbers for now. Oh! Oh no, oh no, oh, I'm so cooked. Hang on. Oh, this is gonna be bad. So I know that numbers can be used to count the number of tries that, to quantify how many tries it takes for me to do this fight. And I suspect, I don't know, so this is technically not part of the redeem, but I suspect that the number for this is going to be a very big number. I do not expect this to be a small number. This is not the way I need to go. I do not suspect this to be a small number, so that's something I know about numbers. Favorite counter in media? Kiryu Kazuma's Tiger Drop. It's very powerful. If you master that counter in a lot of the Like a Dragon games, you're pretty much unstoppable. Also, it's cool because Kiryu is cool. Is that what you meant by counter? Probably not. Too bad. Am I much of a mathematician? No, I am terrible at math. I am absolutely terrible at math. I'm a musician. I can count to 4. I can count to 4 twice, so 8. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. All right. Are you ready for this? This is my first try. Oh, vertical slash. Horizontal slash. Nope. Oh god, healing is so hard. That's probably the attack to heal during. Ah, I jumped into it. No! No! I felt like I was getting it a little bit there till it all fell apart. Okay. Hello. You had a Nightbot command? That rocks. That rocks. Look at all the useful things numbers can do for us. What do I know about numbers? I know that numbers make our way of life possible. That's what I know about numbers. Thank you for the redeem. If you would like to add anything about numbers yourself, addition with your numbers with words, do feel free to do so in the chat. And don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Where's my... I know there's a musical cue for my, there it is. Oh! Okay, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is, all right. So my concern right now is I am struggling with this guy, right? There's 2 more of them that I'm not fighting. Ah, damn, I got one screen. Ah, damn it. I keep doing that. Ah, God. Okay. 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 I think I made a little progress. I see, like, so there's the 3 attacks. There's the disc, there's the disc, there's the dash, and there's the downward thrust. I just need to stay cool. I need to stay cool and not think about how once I master all 3 of those attacks that there's going to be another fucking mantis. Like, I fully convinced in my heart that there's going to be another mantis. I'm going to cry. Yeah, I see your smiles. I see your smiles. Alright, so is this a better way down? Hang on. Hang on. That was not a good way to go. All right. We're doing this. We're doing this. Oh, have a great night, Dominic. Take care. Wait, did I not get my Geo? I thought I had all that Geo still. Oh. Oh, that's a little demoralizing. Should have used the bank, yeah. Well, that's why I did the save and quit just now. I was like, all right, this is too much Geo. I need to go and save this, spend it, like, do something with it, and not just carry it around. Specifically because I was worried of exactly what happening. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, that sucks. I had so much Geo. Someone even commented in the chat, I believe it was Ray, that I had a lot of Geo. Now here I am, look at me. I can play this after cover Puck, man, it's so refreshing. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a very good game, and Shadow Labyrinth, unfortunately, was not. I saw the Geo in the arcade, yeah. Alrighty. I could have dashed. No. Yeah, well, that was dumb. It's a little bug. Got him. All right, next. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. All right. Okay, so we're mixing. All right. This is just Final Fantasy. I got this. Oh, I try. Oh god, the bat. No. Ah! Oh! Damn. I was feeling good about that. All right. I'm locked in. All right. Yeah, I was really feeling it. Next one is it? I don't know. I don't know that next one will be it, but I'm feeling it. This game does do the whole thing, very, very common thing, where the trash enemies during traversal are teaching you the boss mechanics, which I always appreciate. Very, very common thing. Not anything too groundbreaking, but appreciate it all the same. Stuff. Oh, 30 of my geo. Ah. Oh, okay. Okay. I wasn't looking at the screen. So, are you sure you want that bet, Leas? Sure you want that bet? I mean, I'm not doing it, but that's too much work while I'm actually trying to play the damn game, unfortunately. Alrighty. Here we go. Oh, I missed. All right. I gotta get that pattern down better. Oh, the fucking changeup. It's. Ooh, I got lucky. The fastball I can do just fine. All right, change up now. All right. Yes, I'm describing this in baseball terms. Fastball. Change up. Fastball. Change up. Oh god, they changed patterns. They changed patterns. They changed patterns. Fuck. Oh, I was in such a groove. Change up. Ah! Oh man, I had it. I had it. Oh. Oh, the counter. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. That, like, I'm just sitting here once again comparing this to the boss fight I did in Shadow Labyrinth that ultimately made me drop the game, and I'm just like, I'm like full on gamer lean, like ready to fucking go. Like, I've got this. I'm going. I'm gonna get this. Like, just like, this is a fun fight. This is just a fun fight. Strike out. Yeah. I've got the change up down now though, so. They just screwed me up by tossing a slider in there. Exiting for sure. Yeah, true. I got another plate appearance. Like, can't keep me down forever. Nothing about baseball. Hit the ball. Yeah. It's not about the Hollow Knight. It's about the Mets. Let's go Mets, baby. Alrighty. I have a feeling this is going to be like a hangover run where I just make a bunch of really fundamental mistakes, which I almost did. I gotta remember not to play to the edge so much. That was getting me in trouble. Ah, I didn't jump high enough. There is a bead of sweat rolling down my back right now. It's so distracting. Oh, that was risky. All right. Okay, a little inauspicious start. Change up. Oh no, I dashed the wrong way. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I got greedy. Ooh. Ah, the collision. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, right, I can't walk into them. Oh, no, 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 no. Yes! Ha ha! Whoa, that was fun. That was so fun. Holy shit, that was fun. Oh, let me, Wow, that was so fun. Deep nest. Yeah, that boss fight certainly did get me in a groove. That was a good way of putting it. Hey there. This place gives me the creeps. Vicious little creatures burst out all over the place, and the passengers are a dark, twisting maze. Unless you're well prepared, I'd urge you to leave, though if you're feeling strong enough to descend, would you like to buy my map? Yes, I would. I always get to see people experience this game for the first time. Yeah, welcome, welcome. I'm having a phenomenal time with this game. That was so fun. What a horrid warren of angry beasts. It's going to take a whole lot of effort to climb out of this dark pit. I think I'll hide here a little longer. I'm gonna do the same thing. This guy's Ryback coded. Oh, it's a little Ryback coded, isn't he? I am going to heed the advice not to go this way right now. I want that thingy. Thank you for the hydrate. Hey, I want to like talk to them. It feels strange doing that fight and the reward being, here's this creepy fucking terrifying place. You know? Like, where's my Geo? Where's my power up? Where's my, why are you rewarding me with danger? You are already dangerous. This is not a complaint, to be clear. It's just funny. There's a passage to the right around here somewhere. Oh. Oh. They're chill now. We're buddies now. Yeah, fitting for a fighting tribe. Yeah, so the reward is now this town is gonna, like, because they talked about how, right, because the Quirrell mentioned, like, that this town is like gonna be like, they respect the fighting warriors, whatever. Hey there. Well, they were particularly obnoxious enemies, so no complaints here. That is a reward in and of itself. The question is, for me, is the reward that I can find a reward here? I think the answer is no. Oh shit, my controller is dying. No, I'm actually gonna have to play hunched over. If you think about it, Outer Smile also fits Hollow Knight since bugs have 4 eyes. Some bugs have 4 eyes. That makes sense. I'm still thinking about all that GOLS. So none of these mantis, none of them talk. Now, I did see there's a passage out to the right side here. Oh! Okay, well, you know what? It's been a minute since I've had one of those. There it is. Found it. Hello. Bapanada. Hollow Nest Seal. That's another one of... Yeah. Yep. All right. Oh, there's a chest. I want the chest. Give me the chest. Mark of Pride. Freely given by the Mantis tribe to those they respect, greatly increases the range of the bearer's nail, allowing them to strike foes from further away. That costs 3 notches. Ooh. That's a lot of notches. What are nachos? Nachos? I could go for some nachos. Bench! We love bench. Love the bench. I would also like nachos. Except that, like, if I ate them while streaming, it would be horrible for everybody. Nah. Love to rest. Alright. I wanna go back up out here. Crunch. My dinner tonight was very boring. It was leftover pizza from last night. Okay. Remember how cool I was when I beat those mantises? Remember that the next time I fall into yet another trap. This here looks like a thing. The coloring is like the color of it is popping out a little bit more. I don't think it is the thing, but it is very thing shaped and colored. Oh, there's something up there. Wanderer's Journal. A journal left behind by a long-dead traveler. The words are written in a forgotten dialect and difficult to understand. Relic from Halnest's past, this item now holds little value except to those dedicated to the kingdom's history. Alright, so these... Okay. Getting more history things. Alright, so I should be able to... Yeah. Oh, right, I can't actually... Yeah. I remember now. Alright, I'm gonna head back to... Queen Station, I think. You really need to get to bed? You're so tired? That's okay. Well, have a great night. I hope you sleep well and have a wonderful rest of your week. And take care. Thank you so much for being here for a little while. I appreciate it. I think this is where I wanted to go. Yep. Sure is. I hope all of you who stuck around after the raid are having a good time. I really appreciate you sticking around. I hope you're having a good time. I watched a little bit of Jelly stream playing Prey. It looked like it's been pretty fun. All the armchair related incidents. Looked like a pretty good time. Wait, I can go this way now. course, I'm appreciative of all of you who've been here since the start. It means a lot. Listen to me, yeah. I'm getting a little quieter now. Locking in a bit more. Back in the fungal wastes. Oh! Oh! Hey, little buddy. I'm here to bust you out. Love those little guys. They're actually just the cutest. Okay. Frob indeed. Frob indeed. Spore shroom. Composed of living fungal matter. Scatters spores when exposed to soul. When focusing soul, emit a spore cloud that slowly damages enemies. That's cool. I like that. I like that. Oh, wait. Oh, is there nothing up here? Why put thing up here if there's nothing up here? This is sus. This is sus. It's very sus. I don't like it. That's where I came from. All right. Very, very sus. Get the wall 30 times it breaks. That's what I'm saying. Like, just gotta believe enough. Yeah, that emote is good. That Phantom Scotty, the viewer themselves, made that for us. There's a regular version and an animated version for subscribers as well. I'm very grateful for it. It's very, very cool. I was attacking chat. Where I'm going. I really love. I always love like little like trampoline effects like that, where like specifically you trampoline by like ground pounding it, attacking it, like doing whatever. I love those things in platformers. Yeah, I want to go to Forgotten Crossroads. And I can do that by going to the Tween Station here. It's kind of annoying here if you're trying to rush somewhere. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I want to go back up to Howlness at some point, but I want to find that wall jump spot. Oh my god. Oh, my accent just... That wall jump spot. I want to... Oh, that came out so fast. I want to go see if I can find that, because it was taunting me. Wow, that just happened. Might have been easier to actually come from Howlness. That symbol on the bottom left, that's probably the autosave. I only just now noticed it. I don't know that it's the autosave, but I suspect it is. Gonna be stuck in my head. Especially while I'm just making my way through. I swear it was like, I remember that the wall jump is specifically a leftward facing wall. So I suspect it is this way. I don't need that. Yeah, here it is. I knew it. Ah! Okay. Okay. Is this something? Nope. Just a little, Hold, look down. Hold, look down. Ah! Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. The lack of music is really setting the tone here, more than anything. Ah! Duh! Wow, I really threaded the fucking needle to land on those spikes. Like, if I had just not pressed anything, I would not have landed on spikes. I had to fuck that up on my own. Like, I have no one to blame but myself for that. Okay. So this is the way I just went. Was there a branch off this? No. Right? Because this was the thingy. Yeah, all right. Doing nothing is the best way to avoid spikes. True. And I've never hit any spikes like in my actual life. How many subs did Mantis Ward end up being? 7. Somebody with the command will probably be able to tell you. Although I think doing the command will increment it up 1. Aha! Hello, Moloch. Ow. Oh. Yeah, alright. I see the gimmick. I see the gimmick. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. You completely missed this boss. Alright. I see the gimmick here. This looks like a fun one. I did not use the bench at Queen Station. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, what's this? Oh! Okay. Cool. My reward that I totally didn't miss before. Awesome. Good thing I died, huh? Without using the bench, too? Yeah. That was my masterful plan all along. traversal, like long distance traversal, does feel a bit unforgiving in that regard. Like, there was a part of me when I started that was thinking before I got access to the Stagway, that was going to be like, I can fast travel from the benches. The fact that it's not that is genuinely very surprising to me. It's a little unforgiving. Not in a bad way per se. It's just surprising. I figured it was going to work more like bonfires in Dark Souls, but this is not a Souls-like, so why would I think that? Score anyway. You might like big creatures. Big creatures are cool. Oh. Yeah, I just love that sort of traversal. I really do. Although I think I went the wrong way. Well, can't complain about that. Bubble sheet. The fact people called it a Souls-like run when it was released at a time the term wasn't really used for platformers quite discouraged me from playing. Definitely made the wrong impression. I agree. Like, it feels like it does this game a disservice, frankly. Like, this is just good old-fashioned Metroidvania. Like, this is where I try not to be this reductive or insulting, but like, hearing this called a Souls-like is definitely where I'm like the boss baby me, and I'm just like, just play another game, please. There are a lot of video games that do a lot of things. Crash Bandicoot, the Dark Souls of 3D platformers. So true. So true. I've been saying this for years. Wait. I can't... Can I go there now? No, I can't. There. Actual article title? Oh my god. Alright, it is time for 3-minute ad break. I'm going to pause here and yap with chat. Don't go anywhere. We still have another hour to go. Thank you all so much for being here, and we'll be back in just a moment. Alright. Do I think this game qualifies as creepy cute? I think it might be too low as on creepy. I don't know if they're actually subscribed, so I'm gonna reply in chat here. I don't think it's super creepy or anything. I think it's mostly just cute. Yep, chat fever. Creepy like a bug. Driving me crazy. Streamer, I used too many redeems and now I'm broke. Well, I don't know what to tell you. You're just gonna have to watch more. Can't even gamble for more money. Man, look at our little dude just hanging out on the bench. I'm just kind of staring down. This is me when I used to take my lunch breaks outside. I had a job outside of the game industry in Providence, Rhode Island, and there was a bench right by the river that runs into Providence, and I would just sit there, like let the breeze hit me and everything, and just kind of stare at the ground after I finished eating my sandwich, and just like, I have to go back in. I don't want to go back in. I don't like this job, because I did not like that job at all. That's not true. There were parts of it that I liked. It was a very rewarding job. It was just a very brutal and painful job. I was a paralegal working with SSDI. If you don't know what that is, Social Security Disability Insurance. It was basically for people who were unable to work. they could like try to get their Social Security money early because they were either physically or mentally unable to work anymore. And so a lot of what I did was specifically like being like working with the clients themselves, filling out all the paperwork, like explaining the forms to them, that sort of thing. And what most of the people who came to that office were penniless. Like there was a lot of people who were actually homeless. There was a lot of people who were like struggling with these very serious health issues and trying to navigate a federal government institution that's underfunded, overcomplicated, and just hard to navigate, especially when you didn't have a consistent medical history, maybe not even a consistent home address. So working with all of them was very rewarding, but it was also very demanding and very exhausting. I'm not going to get into the specifics or anything like that. I don't want to be too much of a downer, and also they're not my stories to tell. But it was always great when somebody got approved, and especially if they got approved quickly, because that was a process that could take up to 2 years, or more. Yeah, we really do. Inertial guidance, like you're absolutely right. It's tough. The fact that people are told to expect to be denied the first 3 times. Yeah, so Hayden, like the first, like you have to submit, and then it takes 6 months, and then you have to submit again. That takes 6 months, and then you have to wait a year for a freaking hearing in front of an ALJ. Like it's an ugly process. I don't fault the people working in the Social Security Administration. I think they're doing the best they can with no resources. But yeah, there's a little bit of a backstory for me. But we are back from the break, so let's get back to it. I'm gonna go back to Dirtmouth before I do anything. Got a family member in SSI. Yeah, so you probably saw a good bit of it then. It's rough. There's a part of me that wishes I could do that sort of job long term, but it's rough. Anyway, Hallowness Great Capital is what most of you brave types come to see. Thinking the wood is treasure, I suppose. It must be brimming with them. The city is right at the center of the kingdom, though I've heard the gates are sealed, so gaining entry can be difficult. It'd be a rich bug that could return with even a fraction of the wealth inside. Despite my age, I've only seen a few who've managed it. Must say, something of the dangers about its streets. Yeah, I already go. Alright, last boat run, you head home for the night. Alright, hey dinner, have a great night. Have a great night. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Patamaschio. Wait, actually, let me check Babanada first. Let me check the Babanada.
Bapanada.
Yeah, all right. By the way, I liked this little house has Cornifus, whatever his name is, his glasses over the door. It's very cute. It's very cute. Bapanada. Bapanada. Mask shard. I found another of these. If you look closely, there's some nice engraving work on them. I suspect I undercharged last time, and this is the only one left. It's going to cost you. Piece of a soul vessel. You know, this gassy-looking orb. I don't really like the aura about it, but it's quite rare, so I'll have to charge you a high price. Yeah, I don't think I care about those charms. Oh, excuse me. By the way, I was sharing the sprite sheet for this little dude, and it was huge, but I chatted for spoilers, so just to give an idea, I didn't count them or anything, but I fairly estimated at 700 to 800 sprites just for this fella. That does make sense. That is the, one of the reasons that hand-drawn animation is, has fallen out of style. It's a shitload of stuff. Ah, the Lumifly lantern. So that's what I need to get through stuff, as it were. So I should probably save for that, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna save for that. Still another door to unlock there. Anyone out here? Still can't go there. All right, you know what? I want to check in with my good friend, because I did okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm going the right way. Look at how much nicer it is in here now. Whee! Yep. Just the one this time. Oh, they're like all the way in the background. I was like, okay, there's not too many of these. And then I did not suspect one of these to go all the way in that background layer over there. Or I think there's two back there. This guy's just so cute. I love these guys. I love these guys. Oh, I did die, didn't I? Right, I remember. Okay. Alright, I might find my corpse and then do a save load. I'm definitely feeling the save load energy now. It depends. It depends. I'm not sure. It was this way, right? This is a very, like, Mega Man design, right? Like, it's not, like, specifically the narrow hallway, but, like, you've got this is currently the boss chamber, and then you've got the little passage of just, like, going through the one little, like, airlock type screen before you get to the boss itself. Very Mega Man. Oh! Oh, it has a slash, too. Ah, shit. Oh, God! Alright, it's fine. Nope, I walked into it. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, I tried to dash. No! Ah. Ah. Oh, whoops, I'm still here. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. I think this is probably the fastest. Hold on. There's a little grubby boy. I forgot that there was a little buddy over there. Coming, little buddy. No, I'm not. Aha! Wait. This is not what I thought it was. This is temp HP. Maybe that's all that's here. Well, whatever. That'll help for the boss. I don't know. Freaking Pac-Man. Because I think just going down the well is the fastest for this. Oh, I hit 150 followers this stream. That's cool. Thank you all so much. Well, well, well. Follower count is racking up. It's all those numbers. Because you all pick so many numbers. Very grateful. Hard to put in the words without coming across like a phony, like, because you know every single Twitch streamer ever is always like, oh, thank you for the follow, thank you for the sub, and it's like, and I'm sure for most of them that it is very heartfelt, but it is tough to like make it sound heartfelt. Okay. Somebody has already picked the number, Izaris. You are late. That has already happened. Yep. People on the ball. Yep. Delmec is that kind of guy. Oh god, the swipe is what's killing me. Also everything else, but also the swipe. Yeah, alright, I just can't, I have to dash away from the big ring. I forgot to do the thing again. Alright. I gotta remember to just sit on the fucking bench. Like, I gotta remember to sit on the fucking bench. Wasting time. Have like 100 hours in this game, still struggle with this guy. Yeah, this guy seems a little, like, I understand what's happening so far, but I'm having trouble, like, grasping, like, I grasp the concept, but not the execution. Thank you for the number. God, it's gonna take me like half an hour to update all the numbers. But I will be updating the list of numbers on the Discord. Don't you rest assured of that. Ah, okay. Was large value of 2 represent? That's a good question. Make our streamer work. That's fair. I do it with joy. I really do. Oh, you don't need to do that, Leas. I appreciate it, but you don't need to do that. I do appreciate that. That is, I do have it all in the activity feed, though. Not that I'm going to deny that kindness. Certainly not. Okay. Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh, Jesus. Whoa! No! Ah. I was in a groove there for a second, and then it kind of fell apart on me. Double alarms pick. Ah. Two for double jump. I'm not mad. I'm fine. I wanted to do that. Those spikes were my friend. Those spikes were my friend too. It's all my friends. Love the spikes. Now, I actually seem to recall... Yes. Perfect. We're such gamers. You ever play a video game? They're really cool. There's a lot of them these days. Okay, great start. Great start. Hey, let's go. All right. All right. I was so worried that thing was gonna have a phase 2. I was so worried. Like, it was just the swipe. Like, the swipe was the thing making that thing tough for me. Like, the jumps and the projectiles, like, no problem. That swipe was just fucking with me. Once I got that dialed in, I was like, I'm good. I'm good. I think you convince people that Tetris is older than computers and started as a 1600 Russian board game. Like somebody's got like a Connect 4 board, but with the freaking like L block. Like, I can see it. I see the vision. All right. All right. I'm glad I got that one quick. Piece of Heart isn't a full heal. That is and you understand. Like, it absolutely should be a full heal. Like, if you're gonna steal from Zelda, fucking do it right. Come on. What are we doing here? Must be. Wait, what was? Is there something up here? Have I been this way? No, I have not. Is Zelda the first one to do heart pieces, or just the one that popularized it? Good question. I actually have no idea. Like, my gut tells me it was probably the first, but like, I certainly don't know that. Yeah, you're not wrong. I am old enough to know that, but I do not know for sure. It certainly popularized it, I would imagine. I can't think of any more notable early examples of games that did that sort of thing. But that could just be that I'm not remembering something. Okay, this is the fungal waste. Okay. Trend brand from a game that makes you buy your UI, you know, but whatever, it's a piece of heart. We had a deal here. Oh! Where am I even going? Nedwin. Nedwin. Nope. I would not win. I would not win. I do not have what it takes to get through there. Is there a secret behind this waterfall? I bet there is. Oh, the waterfall hurts me? Come on. Come on. That's not nice. It's acid? I mean, I guess. I guess. Wow. Wow. This QA tell him to make the waterfall hurt. Just saying, it's a waterfall. Should be a secret back there. We all know this. Let me in. Whoa! Oh god, no, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. Let me, get my bearings here. I want to go down and to the right. Something I accept these days, but when the tropes start, what, the behind the waterfall? I want to say that's not even a video game thing. Like, I want to say that predates video games. I don't know that for sure, but I feel like that's like a thing that's older than games. Because, like, you know, caves behind waterfalls is like a thing that can happen. Oh, wait, this is where we saw a hornet. Did I ever even come this way? No, I didn't. Here ends the Pilgrim Way. Hollow Nest's heart opens before you proceed onward to Sharon's glory. Oh, I can go up here now. Okay. Thank God. This is well timed. I like the little "you found a secret" jingle. Very satisfying. Ah! Okay, cool. That's where I wanted to go anyway. Look at this. Much easier. Pity soul. Pity soul! Alright. Alright. No, I didn't even see that! Ah, jeez. You know, I've been having the thought of, another indie darling that I played but didn't play very much of was Celeste. And I kind of had the thought of playing that, and that right there is exactly what you would be looking at the entire fucking time. I'm not actually that good at that style of platforming. Inspect. A large knight statue. There is a socket on its chest. Oh, the city crest! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. The platforming in this game so much, all the movement options are so finely tuned to feel good. Yeah, it does feel really good. It feels fantastic. Does this hurt me? No. Whoa! Hey! Okay. I thought this was gonna give me an escape or something. Guess not. Oh! 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 Oh, and it puts me right here. That's very kind. Okay. Okay. That's very kind. Oh, it just blows up every time. Okay. 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 Alright. 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 Everybody cool. Everybody cool. We got this. Need to think. Pardon me a moment. Oh, I didn't mean to dash. That's what I meant to do. Yeah, guy made. So the guy made. So there was an interesting thing there. I'm not used to enemies making sounds. So part of the reason why I walked into that dude and got hit was because there had been an expectation in my head that since that dude is making noises, and walking around and stuff, I thought they were going to be a buddy. This was an exception to that. I don't think it was the first exception, but it was a note, one that really stuck out in my head. I really thought that dude was going to be a bro. He's not a bro. Aha. This is a very Castlevania dungeon, you guys, right? This feels very Castlevania, this area. Feels very Castlevania. All right, I need some Castlevania music here. There we go. Now we're Castlevania. I turned it down. Is it too loud? It's a little too loud. Yeah, it's... Ah! I tried to rush through because the music got me pumping. That's all right. I don't think this part of the bottle will be muted. This is specifically the Vampire Killer remix from the Dead Cells Castlevania DLC, which I freaking love. It's almost over. No, it's not. There we go. I turned it down. Sorry about that. It's like one of my favorite game soundtrack tracks, like, ever. Yeah, Dead Cells rocks. Big Dead Cells fan. Good hype, but we're not talking at the same time. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Listen, I get carried away sometimes. Oh wait, the music actually kicked in. We actually have music. Different vibe. Different vibe. Slightly different vibe. Anyway, Castlevania DLC for Dead Cells. Check it out if you never have. It's fantastic. Especially if you're into Castlevania at all. Up? Down? Okay, there we go. Wait. There was the middle. The great gates have been sealed. None shall enter, none shall leave. Yeah, if you've already played Dead Cells, you kind of know what to expect. It's great. Anyway, hey buddy. The capital lies before us, my friend. What a somber place it seems, and one that holds the answers to many a mystery. I too have felt the pull of this place, though now I sit before it, I find myself hesitant to descend. Is it fear, I wonder, or something else that holds me back? The city looks to be built into an enormous cavern, and the rain pours down from cracks in the stone above. There must be a lot of water up there somewhere. I suppose if the cave roof stayed this strong this long, it should hold for us. Before I leave this kingdom, I'd like to see where all that water comes from. What a sight it must be. If you look down from here, through the rain, you can just make out those twisted sentries, their husks still stuck in endless petrol. Yes. I'd be cautious around them, my short friend. Their training will not have been forgotten. This city presents some formidable foes. Isn't this a wonderful spot for a rest? I still love the sound of the rain upon glass. Me too. I still haven't called about that appointment. Did I get milk? I can't remember. I was just at the store yesterday. Ugh. I gotta remember to put in for my PTO. That vacation's coming up in just a month or two. We've already bought the tickets and everything. I gotta make sure my boss is okay to it. Alright. A lot on my mind. Much to consider. Much to consider. Whoa! Whoa! I'm trying to get used to the dashes in combat. I think it was Evie who gave that suggestion, so thank you for that. Ah! Well, that is platform. City of Tears. Come here. Come here. Oh! 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 I avoided the water. Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? I avoided the water. I avoided the water. Fair enough. Oh, okay, bye, dude. Damn, it's not that deep. Can't say that and then not fall into the next water. No, I would never fall into water in my life. See, I would never fall into water. Who would ever fall into water? Not me. Not me. See how dry I am? Look, I didn't fall into any water. I don't know, like, I don't know, like. Chat's just saying things again. Literally somebody who's here every single stream, and I'm just saying, oh yeah, your chat. My toxic streamer. Oh, this must be the blacksmith. I can hear the ding, ding, ding. Yeah. Have you brought me another nail to be honed? Leave it on the ground and return later, if you're still breathing.
Ranjo Stenja.
Ranjo Stenya. Oh. I thought you were someone else. After a nailsmith, are you? Well, you found one. I'm not much for talk, but if it's a nail that needs repair, then you've come to the right bug. Your own nail is in quite a sorry state. It's obviously not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill, even that broken blade. If you'd like, I can reforge your nail. I'll make the blade far more deadly. Yes.
Jonsha.
As you wish. I'll get to work then. Rondo Senja. Ding.
Garadel.
There we go. The reforging is complete. I've owned your nail's edge. You will find it much stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its strength against your foes.
Vendasu.
You're still here. What else you want? If you bring me a piece of pale ore, I can forge it into your nail and make it stronger still. Yeah.
Vendasu.
Interesting. This gives vibes of how you upgrade your weapon in Link to the Past, where it's like the first one is kind of easy to get, and then now I need an item to get the next one, and then probably another one that requires some crazy rare item or something like that. You know what I mean? Sharpened nail. Restored to lethal form. We love old blacksmith characters. Whee! Oh! I didn't fall into water, did I? For a cheat sheet to get you addicted to sword upgrades. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, yep. Now everything's dying quick. Nice. I still don't have a map of this area. I keep trying to open up a map I don't have. Love that for me. Give me that Geo. Ah! No! Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, so hang on. I'm putting my. I just dropped my controller on my desk. I want to review here. All those fucking times that I dropped into that Baja Blast and it just fucking hurt me, and I looked like a fool every single fucking time. Now here, I make a handful of really impressive, frankly, dodges to avoid this water, and I can just swim in this shit. I can just swim in this shit? I'm done. I'm done. Going back to Shadow Labyrinth. Fuck this. Not spicy water. This is the original recipe water. Mechanism with a simple keyhole. Oh, I know where I can get a simple key. I don't know if I can get there from here, but... Oh. Maybe chain heals. Yeah, I've been doing some chain heals. I just sometimes I don't. Sometimes I just do. Oh, I can't go this way. All right, pop. Yeah, thank you, though. Oh, fancy fountain. Ah! I know that's not what this is. There she is. Again, we meet, little ghost. I am normally quite perceptive. You, I underestimated, though I've sense-guessed the truth. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is resilience born of two voids. It's no surprise then that you've managed to reach the heart of this world. In so doing, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. If, knowing that truth, you'd still attempt a role in Hallownest's perpetuation, seek the graven ash and the mark it would grant to one like you. Okay. Okay. Bye. I can tell you my name next time, maybe. Let's see, we got this thingy. Memorial to the Hollow Knight, and the Black Vault far above. Through its sacrifice, Hallownest lasts eternal. Hey, that's the name of the game. Black Egg Temple, added to map. What map? What map? What is your name? I don't know. Do we have a name? My name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau III. Hey, let me in. Hey! I should be able to dive, like, go underneath. You know what I mean? Not really much for me to jump off. Yeah. So So that was Kim Kitsuragi earlier? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thank you for the number. Yeah, this is... I can't do this yet. Well, I couldn't go up here, right? No. So I guess I'd just go back. Man, Disco Elysium, what a game. Rare case of a game that I love but did not finish. Very, very rare case. Do you want a name for the character that's not really plot relevant, just to be consistent? Nah, I'm just gonna keep on it whatever I feel like. Thank you, though. Where did I stop? Stop what? Because I'm still playing. Hollow Knight, that is. And I will be updating the list on Discord after the stream. But midstream, I'm not gonna like take the time away to do that because otherwise, this would be the slowest stream in history. You are allowed to pick repeat numbers though. The ones that haven't been redeemed. There's an. Well, oh, you want me to know? You want to know what all of the numbers are? Oh, I see. I see. All right. 0.000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000 0.000000002. Shall I continue? Hey, like I said, I missed a zero. I missed a zero. That's fair. I feel like there's more down here that I haven't seen yet. Yeah, there definitely is. Missed a zero. Probably missed a lot of zeros. Oh yeah, okay, we got all sorts of stuff here. Look, those lampposts. Ooh, we got a thingy. I want a seal. We love those. I'm not going after those. Geo. Oh, I tried to time it. What numbers are there in Final Fantasy Tactics? Quite a few. One of the fun things in Final Fantasy Tactics is the arithmetician job, which lets you cast spells for free instantly, which is something you really can't do in Tactics otherwise. But it's specifically like the old school Final Fantasy method of like, you are using the spell on everybody whose level is a multiple of 2. You're using an spell whose their current EXP total is a prime number, and it hits all of them, whether it's ally or foe. It's one of the like entry-level ways to break Final Fantasy Tactics is by using the arithmetician, otherwise known as a calculator, depending on what translation you like. Yeah, well, Final Fantasy Town Tax is so cool. I love that game. I will not be streaming Evil East Chronicles when it comes out because I won't be able to stop myself from playing it.
Boris, son?
Yeah. Come searching for rare items, have you? Well, hands off. This collection is mine, and I won't be selling to grubby little wanderers. Still, I imagine you come across many interesting items in your travels. Maybe you'd care to part with some? I'll offer a fair trade for each.
Velmi Artrit.
Aha! Ahaha! Alright, I'm gonna ask this question. Do these items have any other... Wait, am I selling these? Yeah, alright. Is there any reason I should not sell these? Only for selling. Thank you.
Oh, pal.
A Wanderer's Journal, huh? Though they're common finds about the kingdom, I much enjoyed deciphering of their text. Read together, they paint a morbid tale. It seems fate was unkind to most who travel within Halnest's ruin.
Velmi Artred. I'll pause.
Halnest seal, huh? Very interesting, this. Do you know of the kingdom's 5 great knights? The revered figures of Halnest, often mentioned in the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group. Both their names and appearances seem to have been expunged from history. So long has passed since their time, it'd be a grand achievement to discover their identities.
Velmi Artred.
Ooh, I gotta do this one at a time. All right.
Boris
Another Halnest seal. Pass it over. Ah, I enjoy collecting their like, but there's little information to be gleaned of each. Mind you, they do keep a nice shine about them, and there's nothing wrong with appreciating something purely on aesthetic merits. True.
Velmi Artred. I'll pause.
Halnest seal, huh? Give it here. Do you have anything else for me? If not, get your damp little self out of my home. What the f***, dude?
Helmadilka.
Looks like you don't have any relics on you. If you manage to find any in good condition, bring them to me, and I'll give you a fair amount of geo for them. Man, I just gave you a bunch of shit, and then you're like acting like, damn. It's with people. Wait, was there anything else down here? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's my joke. All right. Whatever. Don't. I realized I could have just taken the elevator up there, but I wanted to be a cool guy. Oh god! That's fine. That's fine. Another rancid egg. Boom. Easy. Still do not have a map. So does that make sense? Where would I have gotten one? You gave me 3 boom. Oh, I don't have any juice. That's why I couldn't do anything. You know, but wonder the natural selection that creates explosive creatures in this kind of game? True. We have a big lance. Spooky. Oh, hey Seth, welcome, welcome. This is unfortunately how I know the stream is winding down, is your arrival. Well, I tried. Whoa! Whoa! Hang on. So at the yapping, you made quite a bit of progress. It's going pretty well. I am satisfied with, I think today has been a really... I've had a lot of fun tonight. Both with the game and with all of you. With all the yapping, all of the redeems. The redeems have worked out, very wonderfully. I'm glad that you've all taken to them the way that I had hoped you would. Yeah, good stream. I'm glad to hear it. I'm gonna check my map that I don't have once more. And this is the way I just came from. This is, oh, this is new. Which movement is nice and crispy. It is. It is. I just want a bench. Haha! Little buddy. What's little buddy? Bye. Where'd the bench? Oh god. Okay. Oh, I can you see that? How good I am. No problem. No problem. Bench. And looks like our old pal Corny is up here too.
Me que no escuché.
Isn't this a change from those twisting natural caverns? The rain does cast something of a sadness upon it all, but the architecture is simply splendid. Charting such a different space is quite the challenge, though one I've eagerly undertaken. Perhaps you care to purchase a copy of my achievement so far? Yes, I certainly would. Yeah, that is very, very rude to put in the ambush. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Cornifer, and I've always loved exploring the world. Why, when I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why, as soon as I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife. A huge, unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you turn to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe and farewell.
Chocolate, correct.
We've both come far to reach this grand place. While I'm about these buildings, I must remember to collect a trinket or two for Zelda.
Chocolate.
Nice. Alrighty. That's gonna do it for tonight. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. So this has been another wonderful stream. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate how active all of you were. Thank you so much for everyone that followed. Everyone who stuck together after the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope I made some good background noise for all of you. And D. Foster Wallace, thank you so much for the sub. I assume that you are the real David Foster Wallace, which is very flattering. But no, it's time for me to send you all on our way. I have somebody to read us into. They're an old friend. Someone that I actually haven't talked to in a while, and I don't think they know I stream. It's been a while. They're a good friend that I've known for a number of years now. They have a little VTuber rig. They go by Inari, and they're streaming with a few other friends as well. One of whom I know. The others I'm not sure. They are playing Peak. It should be a fun little stream. Yeah, they're great people. So be sure to check them out. Let me get that raid set of them. Yep, there it is. All right, so we're just gonna go in there. Start that raid. Yep. So that's about it for today for me. Thank you all one last time for coming, for being here, and for sticking around. I really appreciate all of you. We will be back again on Monday. So we'll be off for 3 days. We'll be back on Monday with more Hollow Knight. And I can't wait. It's going to be a long 3 days for me waiting to play this game again. So I hope to see you all on Monday. And that's all for me. Hope you all have a wonderful night.